Hello, we're back, and we're losing our judgment yet again. With Trepang entering my life, it feels like it's been a million years since I played this game. When really it was only a few days ago. Oh my stupid! Hold on, tracking thing is still on. Ugh. I have to go into a particular tab in Wardo to calibrate my tracking. Start of each stream, and going into that tab shows you the stupid fucking dangly physics things, which is literally nothing. I do not need to see it ever. It's worthless to me. It's 2 days ago. I mean, it was 3 days ago, 2 or 3 days ago. But who's counting? Certainly not me. Nice to immediately get into a fight. No, come on, give me a perfect debate. Why don't you? Yeah, get pissed about it. There you go. Lovely. And thank you for the pat, even though it still probably doesn't work. Still got no idea about that, by the way. I haven't put the time in to really deeply investigate it, but I don't really know what I can do beyond what I'm already doing. I guess I could look for, people having issues with Wardo's Twitch integration, maybe. And hi, Andy. How goes the story? Good. Very good. We only did a little bit of it last time, because there is so much shit to get into, but we investigated the crime scene last time, and we got to have a proper talk with what's his name, Watanabe, the detective, and he's pretty cool. Another neat character for us to get along with. Are you the one who dropped this? Yeah, you were moving around. My planner. Well, thanks for the plate. Nice. Hi. But yeah, let me have a brief look. See if I haven't Googled any solutions. I just tried turning stuff off and on again last time. So let's see. Twitch Wardo. Blueprint's not working? Question mark. And we'll search for stuff within the past month. Oh. Hold up. Hold on. A tweet from Wardo, 26th of January, for Twitch users. The Twitch interaction issue has been fixed in the beta branch. Oh shit. Hold on. We might have a fix. Hold on. We're getting into a fight with some shit kids. You know how it goes. Oh my god, I love juggling. I whiffed a bit, but I still love juggling regardless. Oh my god. I'm gonna coom. This game's combat feels so good, brother. Fuck. Yes, need to remember I've got an attack out of the aerial move now. Sweet. Beat up a lot of people while saying, it's okay, I'm a lawyer. Beat up a bunch of delinquent children. High schoolers. But it's okay. It's okay because I'm their teacher. I'm staff. 9 little Acres don't go into the Coom Cave. Och mein Gott! Es ist full of hit and dicken. There you go. I got there eventually. Okay. Let me see. I'll have to restart Wardo, but I should be able to just get onto the beta branch. I assume that's just available. Yeah, beta builds updated today. Whereas, yeah, default public version was fucking November? Yeah. This should fix the issue, I hope. Okay. It's full of penis shine. Exactly. An eye assassin, hello. Let me, real quick. I'm gonna close out of Wardo, so I'm gonna disappear for a momento. Go ahead and save changes, thank you. And I'm gonna opt into that beta branch. Shouldn't take me too long for it to update. Go ahead and do that. This should fix it. I hope. It was, again, it was a tweet from a few days ago, so the issue should be fixed. Alright? Beta version is ready. Yeah, go ahead. Steam client service. He's gone forever! You're never gonna see me again! Oh no! What are we gonna do if I never come back? You never... Oh, God, flashbang. Sorry. Why is it white? Why are you white? Oh, there we go. I'm back. Hello. Wait for it to start up the camera. There we go. I'm gonna have to recalibrate again. Oh, well. But let me do that real quick, and then we can test if it's actually working. Just calibrate me that, and should be good. 9 little accuracies, don't go into the white light. Oh, I can finally be at peace with no more technical issues. Get the pad the right. Hey, it works! Yeah, we're back, baby. There you go. See, see all the good a little bit of Googling can do for you? A lot of people struggle with that, not knowing that they can just use Google to solve all the problems in their lives. There you go. That's fixed. The interactions are back. We have nearly 20k SP. Are there any, like, 20k things we want, or do we just want to blow that now? I wouldn't mind another boost attack, to be honest with you. We've got, like, many levels of this, so I don't have to worry too much about getting all in there very early. Right, we've already got EX gauge level 3, so I'll take EX extension 2. Then EX extension 3 is a while out yet. Right, battle bonus was 20k, but we're okay there. I definitely want more of that soonish. But I'm happy to get some moves. What else? Can't afford that. Drunken Heat move. Yeah, I'm just gonna get these tailing upgrades now, because I know it will save me some heartache down the line. I probably should have gotten this one, Master of Deception, but I'm gonna work on these to make tailing a bit easier. Okay. So, yeah, when we left off, we gained a potential girlfriend in the school nurse after solving her problem. Oh, yeah, we have a few sub-stories going. Paradise VR I need more tickets for. I'm gonna have to do some just side stuff at some point to get that opened up. But we do have the Forbidden Taste, and I think, yeah, we have Ryan Acosta's sub-story over in Camarocho. We could go do that if we wanted. Real weird to just have sub-stories occasionally emerging in Camarocho. Like, when it's accessible, but we have no other reason to go there. Strange. It's not the way other games have ever really handled it, but we'll go see him. I'll be happy to go see him. I'm pretty almost 100% on there being like no friendship mechanic now in this game. It would have been introduced already. But I mean, we've got, like I was saying, School Stories is kind of the next iteration of that. And that's pretty cool, so I don't mind too much, but I don't know. It'd be nice to have more characters we meet and get to know in Ijincho. I guess if they did do a friendship system, they probably would primarily lock it to Ijincho, which might end up feeling weird. I've overshot Chinatown a bit. Given, I mean, I assume pretty much the majority of the game is going to take place here and not in Camarocho, so it'd be weird to just exclude the entirety of Camarocho from that. So having something focused on the school is a good way of handling it, I suppose. We do want to get more of these coins now that we know where to spend them. Remember about your underage ghost GF? Not my underage ghost GF. Don't give people the wrong idea. That's Ichiban's underage ghost GF. It's nothing to do with me. I like older women. I'm firm about that. Right, so there was a guy who wanted to taste, like, yeah, food from a phantom ramen stall. Hello. Hi there, I'm Detective Yagami. So all the dead. I mean, it's better than them being underage, isn't it? I guess. Should there be a friendship mechanic introduction before the final boss? Stranger things have happened. We saw a real-life UFO last time, so I wouldn't take anything off the table. Huh? Oh, the detective. Since you're here, I take it you saw my request. Overaged Ghost GF? Yeah! Yeah, a mature Ghost GF. I'm about that. I'm about that life. That's fine by me. I'd rather... I mean, a ghost is fine. A ghost is more interesting than just a regular-ass human. But, you know, my tastes My true interests lie elsewhere.
Hey.
I did, but there were some parts I couldn't quite understand, so I was hoping to hear more details. First things first, my name is Joe Koike, and thanks for coming. I'm an international ramen researcher who travels the world. You can just call me Joe. Joe Mama. An international ramen researcher? Okay. Well, I believe your request was for me to find the Phantom Ramen stall, correct? Colored text? Someone played too much Death Stranding. That is true. Whether it's got anything to do with what we're talking about right now is a whole other matter. I'm going to recalibrate again. Hold on. I think I can do it without going to that page if I just look at the avatar instead of the, calibration tab. I was kind of looking down a lot. I'm still kind of looking down a bit, but it's fine. I already tell you're unemployed and full of shit. Well, he can be a self-employed international ramen researcher. That's okay. Yes, that's correct. The Forbidden Taste. A phantom stall that appears at night in Ijincho. I've never heard of such a thing. Well, I've eaten at every kind of ramen in the world, except for that phantom stall. It's the one spot that I can't seem to get to. And when I heard the rumors of it, I came all the way from France to find it. Now I want to eat there at any cost. Please, detective, could you lend me a hand with this?
Oh.
I have to admit, I feel your enthusiasm. If there is such a ramen stall, I'd like to eat there myself. It may take me some time to find it, but I accept your request. I'll start asking around. This man is so desperate for work, he will take the dumbest shit imaginable. Cannibalism? Cannibalism from a stall? What? No? Not that I'm aware of. No one said cannibalism. you chewing on bones over there? Thank you so much. I'll do some research on my end as well. Let's meet again once we gather some information. Run accuracy's contagious. He came from France. He seems okay. I don't think he was there long enough to be infected.
Yeah.
Good idea. Thank you again for your help with this all-important goal. Alright now. How to go about this? Guess I'll start with pressing my ear to the ground to hear the town gossip. See what chatter has to say. But no, he's not talking about Zibad games, so should be alright. People asking for tips. Eel. Eel's message sounds like someone who's been there. Over there, huh? Yeah, the rest of them are all scattered around Chinatown, but it's like, how do I find it? I'm curious about it. I mean, this guy's nearby. And then this guy's also here, so I'm curious about that guy. I'm gonna go over there. See what he's about. Mysterious ramen man. Which European country was it that ate their prime minister? I have never heard this in my life. I have no idea. I'm not extremely surprised, but I'm more surprised I haven't heard about it than I am that it happened. Like, specifically the use of the title Prime Minister makes it sound like it's something that happened, like, in living memory. Did it happen in living memory? When did this happen? Items. None? I guess it's none, unless you know something we don't. Unless you, I don't know, are you thinking about, I mean, our prime ministers fuck pigs, apparently. And a lot of us eat pigs. You might be getting mixed up there. Could be. I don't know. Could be there's some lore to this that I'm not aware of. Now look at that. It's pathing me through here as if the terrain were as it was during Lost Judgment, but it's not. Because this is, I assume the reconstruction's going on here, because this is where the whole, the fight with the construction vehicle happened. In 7. Is there another way to get back there? Over this way? It's the fucking Dutch again. Of course it's the Dutch. I should have figured. If anything goofy and stupid as fuck is happening, in Europe, it's probably the Dutch. No, yeah, this bit's blocked off too. So it must have been someone closer by then. Unless this is a member of the Gummy Jewel doing this. We don't have it marked, do we? Oh, we do. It's there in the park. Okay, then. Fuck me, I guess, for trying to actually engage with the mechanic. Just go where the marker tells you. Which I don't know if that was where any of the posts were from, but... Okay. Fine, I guess. Took place in 1672. Okay, I mean... That's still more modern than you would expect for, like, a cannibalism incident. Was the title, like, actually Prime Minister back then? I mean, I don't know when, like... I don't know how modern a position the, Prime Minister is, but... I don't know. I'm no expert on these things, I suppose. I really want a new skateboard. I gotta skate more. Gotta do a lot more stuff. Also, I looked into, because I was curious about it, I keep mentioning it, I was looking into how to get into the boxing stuff, and it is a school stories thing, as I figured it might be. Which makes sense, because, we're told about it, and it's like, oh, go to Todoroki Boxing Gym, which doesn't sound like a school stories thing, because it's not like the boxing club, but now we've got, we've got the, Blue King... Ijincho Hounds skating stuff, and that's not like a club. That's just an extra outside of school group of students and not students doing things that is kind of just involved with everything else. So we can have out of school stuff. I think we've got to do like some more robotics and some more dance to get that unlocked. Apparently, I'm very curious about that, and I want to use boxing style more. Hot ramen they sell around here. Ah. What's that? Ramen for cats? No, it's worse than that. Huh? Apparently a cursed ramen stall around here uses cats in the broth. No! That's what my senpai told me last week in class. Yeah, that doesn't sound real to me. Yeah. Although I have heard about this one ramen stall from my grandpa. Apparently it's always swarmed with cats whenever the stall's around. Oh, really? Would you eat there if you ever found it? I mean, I doubt cats would be hanging around if they were used for the food. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, true. They use cats for their soup stock? There's no way, right? Optimus Prime Minister? We should have like a matrix of leadership as kind of a divine right to rule instead of just voting people in. That sounds like a good idea. Was there... No, there isn't new information. And the marker's just there. Oh wait, there's a bunch. Okay. I guess we've got to... So, I guess the chatter was just to point you in the right direction to get towards the gossip. And they just tell... Oh, fuck. They still just tell you where the gossip is. Yagami is dead. God damn. I mentioned extracts in the stream title to remind myself to get after some of these recipes. I've got no vessels. We've not picked up any. We can buy them, but we were outright told, like, oh, people just throw these out and you can find them scattered around. I haven't found one yet, so I can't really do anything until I have those. I might have to buy some. Maybe it's just a later game thing, but I'd like to have some of the earlier, weaker ones, just to experience them. I mean, even some of the lower rarity ones seem pretty good, like the style enhancer ones we got last time. But I want to get into using extracts. I didn't do it very much in Judgment, and they're very good. Alright, what's going on with you? There's enemies coming. Okay, I'm gonna have to deal with these first. Oh, come on. You know what I wanted to do, game. There you go. Oh, Jesus Christ. Get flexed on. You know what's bullshit about these games? They only let you have 3 of a healing item in your inventory at one time. Tactical bullshitting a tough fight by loading up on Stamina and Royale ruined. Yeah. That's kind of a thing they started doing with these Dragon Engine games. And the annoying thing is, I would say particularly with Judgment, is Yagami doesn't get access to the better, like, higher tier healing items. Like, you get Toughness Zs and maybe ZZs. But I don't know if you even get ZZs, to be honest. ZZs are my go-to. But, like, he's not willing to buy the higher tier healing and recovery items. But you could just compensate for that by just buying a shitload of food items, really. And ultimately you end up with more healing than you would have been able to carry in the early games, where it was, inventory slots. Because, you can carry at least 3 of literally everything. So it's weird, It's weird. It doesn't really pan out in a way that makes the game balance any different. It's an odd choice, very odd choice. Yeah, the extracts. Oh, extract samples. Oh, I didn't know we had these. Oh, I was wondering why they were in little packets, but these are pre-prepared samples of extracts. Okay. Okay, I want to try some of these then. Powerful key laser? Ball of light. Sense that time is moving slower. Hey, no, don't use it, but, yeah, go ahead and equip it, perhaps. Yeah, we'll use the samples in fights. I want something salty to eat. I feel you, craving some dried squid. I was thinking soup. The ramen stall I ate at last time was amazing. Wow, that good, huh? Maybe I'll go next time I scrounge up some money. Good luck. No one knows when or where it's gonna pop up. Oh, sorry. I had like a weird hiccup. Phantom Ramen Stall. How'd you find it? It was like a burp was coming up and then I had a hiccup at the same time. My cat guided the way for me. Without Tama, I never would have found the place. Too bad she's gone now. Off to a better place. Aw. Sounds like she was a real good sidekick. But I gotta say, this sounds like a pretty tall tale. Stick drift. Maybe you're right. Except you were the closest one to Tama out of all of us, so who knows? Maybe that was just her way of saying thanks before her time was up. Cat leads you to the ramen stall? That's kind of hard to believe. Are we gonna have to feed some cats? I think I did buy some cat food, didn't I? I hope I did. I've eaten almost all the ramen they offer around here. My only stop left is the Phantom Ramen Stall. Isn't that just an urban legend, though? No clue. All I know is it's supposed to appear at night. Only in empty alleys and without any warning either. So the Phantom Ramen Stall only appears at night, huh? We're gathering all these key points. Oh, is that enough key points? Okay, that about covers the intel on the ramen stall. I should head up Joe now. Oh, you replied right away. He's at Mengwu right now. I should go meet up with him to share what I found out. There we go. Yeah, I mean, obviously the stick drift is still a factor in this game. And we haven't had to do any thumb turn bypasses, so maybe they're not in this game. I'm fine with that. To be honest, the Oblivion lockpicking is all I need in my life. But, it does screw me up a little bit when, like, skating, a little bit. Just messes with my, steering. But it's generally okay. I'm not being totally fucked over to the point of frustration. I do look forward to when I have this fixed, though. I keep saying I'm gonna work on it, and I've not gotten around to it yet. Hey, Joe-san. I got more info for you, but I don't know how much of it we can trust. Oh, that sounds great, Yagami-san. You know what they say? Where there's smoke, there's fire! Should I make him French? Any information at all? I can't I always drift. Whenever I try to go for any kind of European accent, it just drifts into something else. Oui, oui. That's for sure. Okay, where to begin? Go on. Guided by a cat. Let's start with it appearing at night. It's only a rumor, but some man who was talking about the Phantom... Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Some man who was talking about the Phantom Ramen stall mentioned that it only opens at night. So it's a night? So it's a night stall! Je suis... Oh... Yes, I hear they set up in less crowded alleyways instead of busy streets. Thank you for the row buddy and a stretch. There's the Roomba and the stretch. Oh, it's not picking up my hand tracking. There we go. Yeah, I really wish the range of my hand tracking was better. There are like different solutions you can get for that kind of thing. Always get this row buddy. He's reliable. What is he? He's a Roomba. He's a little Roomba with a face on him. That's the idea, anyway. It'll be clearer whenever I get around to making him in 3D. Whenever I do that. But yeah, there are, like, hand-tracking solutions. Like, there's the leap motion. I don't know if you can even get those now. I don't know. Like, my dream for hand-tracking would be, like... I think you can get, like, gloves that you can use as, like, motion trackers. And I think you can use them in VR stuff as well. That would be ideal. I think those are expensive though, because then it could just maintain my hand tracking wherever the hell they are. Oh well. I gotta figure out that like controller tracking thing at some point. I was working on that when I was setting up the model, but I can never get it to work. I should give that another crack again. I see. This is valuable information. It's not a good French accent. Anything else? The cat broth? This one almost sounds like an urban legend, but rumor has it that this ramen stall uses cats for their soup stocks. Cats for soup?
Hey.
Mon Dieu. Yes, college students were calling it a cat ramen. Cat ramen. Yeah, guided by a cat? The homeless were talking about a ramen stall with an opening schedule that none of them knew. Mm-hmm. And apparently they were able to get to it only when they were led there by a cat they knew pretty well. And the ramen there is exceptional. Guided by a cat, huh? That is pretty out there. But it's all coming together now. Seems that cats are involved after all. After all? I've actually heard all the rumors about the cats before, but I couldn't believe them. However, now that they've come up again through your report, it seems the cats were integral in order to get to the stall. I guess that's true, but I don't know what we can do about that. By the way, do you like cats, Yagami-san? I spent an entire game searching for them in goddamn investigation sequences. I got the trophy for it. Huh? Oh, sure, as much as the next guy, but I don't eat them or anything. I see. Earlier in our conversation, you mentioned something about the homeless who were guided by cats, right?
Yeah.
Yes, the cat that they took care of guided them to the stall. You're not suggesting we... I am. There's no other way but to have a cat guide us. I knew it. Fucking loves them. He does. Like, Yagami hears a cat, the slightest hint of a cat, and he is, you know, putting his murder investigation on hold to try to find it. At least the way I played him. Do you like homeless meat? We may have eaten homeless meat in these games before. The suspicious meat that was in the sewers in... Was it Yakuza 5? Yakuza 4? Yakuza 4? I think it was Yakuza 4. Yakuza 4 or Yakuza 5. That you could get for the eco points. But I don't know any cats. There are lots of stray cats in this area. They're cautious at first, but I'm sure they'll open up their hearts to us if we keep approaching them with patience. There are those ones near the homeless park. Near the river. So, you're suggesting we should befriend some stray cats and have them guide us to the ramen stall? You really think that would work? I can't imagine these cats going to the stall themselves, especially not if they're on the menu. But this is the only option I can think of. Please, I'm begging you. Okay. We've already gone this far, so I'll do a little more research. Thank you so much. I very much look forward to your efforts. Might as well start looking for cats in this area. They're the only leads we have, after all. So... Oh, no, there's cats. Are they cats? Oh, cats right here. Hello. Hello, little Kibby. Hello. Aw. What a cutie. I've tried nothing and I'm all out of ideas. Oh, there's a stray cat. Let's see here. Let's give him some food. I mean, that always works on cats. Alright, let's give him some food. That's the first time since that one story moment we've had a timed dialogue, by the way. I just so happened to have a can of cat food, because I was well prepared. Kibby. Yeah. No. You don't like that?
Hmm?
Hmm? Oh. Oh. Where'd the can go? Wait, what? Guess I upset him. This is pretty challenging. If you want to get along, ingratiating man, if you want to get along with cats, you've got to let your guard down and get them to think you're a safe human, Yagami-san. Hmm? Is this going to be the fucking cat guy from Judgment? Hmm? It is! It's Nekomiya! Oh shit! He's back! Another returning friend. I'm Poggin. It's Nekomiya. Long time no see. Oh, Nekomiya-san. It's good to see you. It's been like 3 years. Sounds about right. Thank you for your help back then. This is Masakazu Nekomiya. He's a huge cat lover who once requested me to search for stray cats in Kamurocho. They needed him for his cat blog. What are you doing here in Yokohama? Business, perhaps? Yes, I actually work as a photographer specializing in animals now. Oh, good for you. There are many stray cats around here, so... I've even heard rumors about some friendly chickens and crayfish in the area. Oh! Fucking Omelette and Nancy mentioned? Holy shit. Didn't know there were so many interesting creatures around here. I should be careful not to encounter any weird ones. But you were pretty popular on social media for your cat photos. Sounds like you turned your specialty into a career. Yeah, something I hadn't been thinking about, that I kind of realized between streams, was, you know, usually if you're playing as someone else in one of these games, you're never really, you know, say we're playing as Akiyama at the start of Yakuza 4. There's no chance in hell you'd ever run into Kiryu because he's off doing his own thing, as he always is. He's like at the orphanage or whatever. So, like, that possibility is never up in the air. And I don't think this is going to happen in this game. But Ichiban still just lives here. Like, Ichiban is here in Ijincho, somewhere. Like, the possibility exists that we could bump into him on the street at any moment. It's not going to happen. I know we're going to see someone, and I'm going to get excited when we do. But it's just a weird thought that he's just out and about. He's living his life while we do this. Our beloved. It's nice, you know, it's like there's a warm feeling in my heart, knowing he's out there, he's nearby. You were pretty popular on social media for your cat photos. Sounds like you turned your specialty into a career. I guess you could say that. One needs skills to pay the bills. By the way, is there any chance you can teach me how to befriend cats? Let me think. How about you give a name to each cat you encounter, for example? Cats learn their names through sound. Some studies have shown that they recognize the same pitch and length of a sound, which relaxes them. I see. Giving them names. Also, you should put yourself in the cat's shoes and think about what it wants. Does it want to be petted? Are they hungry? And so on. Each of their personalities will be different, but I'm sure you'll be able to get along if you respond to their needs. Cats in this area seem to have a network of their own, and if you treat one of them nicely, it seems to spread amongst the other cats. Once you have that first bit of trust, the other cats might be more inclined to open up their hearts to you. Okay, cat friendship system. Feline encounters. You'll often encounter cats as you wander about the city. Be sure to give affection to any cats you meet. You can even give them a name. When you encounter a cat you've already named, try calling their name. If you call the wrong name, they'll get angry at you. Oh no! This is polygamy extended out to cats. Once a cat approaches you, it's time to do some bonding. Certain actions, such as petting, feeding, or staring affectionately at them, will raise your popularity, or in other words, your feline reputation. These cats may even give you gifts if you've bonded with them enough. It is the friendship mechanic. We're back! I guess that's about it. It's pretty rare for it to go well at first, so please just be patient and show them some love. I'm sure you'll be able to pull it off, Yagami-san. Okay, I think I get the gist of it. I'll give all this a try. Hello? What? A chimpanzee's driving a power shovel in Aomori? What a photo op! I'll head over right away. It's the circus! It's the animal circus from that sub-story in 7. Because, yeah, like, the monkeys stole a power shovel. I guess they made it into their running bit. They wanted Ichiban to go with them to keep doing their animal antics. There's so many things mentioned. Alright, Yagami-san, I got some work to do, so I'm taking off. I wish you the best. Nekomiya-san seems pretty busy. Well, time for me to get to work too. First things first, I need to get along with these cats. Yeah. Oh, and there's cat icons on the map now. Cool. Yeah, obviously with Nekomiya and, Ryan Acosta, all the other returning side characters, they really love, like, paying lip service to just side content in the previous game, which these games haven't done much of in the past. But also, like, mentions of just a bunch of mentions of stuff from 7 is really cool. It's that thing I keep talking about where, they kind of are willing to acknowledge that the series exists before the current game. Hello. Is that the same cat from before? Hey there, Kitty. Nice to meet you. I don't want to just call you Kitty all the time. I should give you a name. No, we gotta pick. You're a... I don't think you're a shadow. You could be, but... You're a buddy. You're a buddy. Buddy. Nice to meet you. See you soon, yeah? And look at that! Friendship gauge! It's back! Just for cats. Oh my god, SV. Princess for sure. Okay, so I guess that's all we can do with Buddy right now. Sorry, I should have taken your cat naming taste into consideration. So I guess we'll go find another cat somewhere. Yeah, we know there's those there. Are there any other spots? Still those squirrels. We don't know what the deal with that is. Don't see any others. Can I can't search for them here, can I? No. Okay, let's taxi our way down there. Like they said, it carries over. So is there just one popularity gauge for the entire cat community? Next cat, I will take your naming advisement. You'll have the final call on the cat name for the next one. For this one. Hello. This one looks... No, not exactly the same, I don't think. Maybe they have a cat app. Hey there, Kitty. Nice to meet you. Yeah, this is a different one. Ooh, okay. There's Champ, Honey, and Baby. I feel like Baby could work for this one. What do you think? Very, very cutesy face. That's a baby. Yeah, I agree. Unanimous. We call this cat Baby. Baby. No, that's a separate popularity gauge. Nice to meet you. See you soon, yeah? Okay. Surely there's got to be at least one more spot. I wonder if we have to have, like, already seen them. I don't see any more. Alright, that's the skating stuff. Okay, I think we'll keep checking in on the cats as we pass them by, and maybe hopefully find some more. Don't need to immediately do that sub-story front to back. Let's head back to Yokohama 99. Although, I guess we'll be able to befriend the cats, but the stall only appears at night. So if we pass time, we won't get to finish that, but it's not the end of the world. I can live with that. Wiretapping? What's going on with wiretapping? Wiretapping? Know who did it? Who knows? Could be corporate espionage. Excuse me, did you just say corporate espionage and wiretapping? Very loudly and out in the open? Yes, that's right. Our company's currently in crisis mode. Turns out confidential information's been leaking to our competitor. Did you find any bugs? Yeah, actually. We found one by pure accident. Then we hired a detective to sweep the building, and he finds 5 more. Apparently, it's been happening all over Ijincho lately. Everyone's talking about it on Chatter. Couldn't be the Gyomi Jewel, could it? Some corrupt detective willing to do all sorts of shady things. Oh. Really now? Evil detective. A corrupt detective's in town, huh? Maybe I should look into this crooked competition. What does the buzz researcher have to say? It's not just Kuwana, is it? Let's check in. Oh, here we go. Teacher knew what we said because of a listening device under the desk. Sorry. Fucking LAN cable, stop that. Looks like they caught the person who installed those listening devices. They busted the bastard behind the listening devices. They caught the culprit. Seems like they got the culprit. Out in this direction. LAN cable, stop it. Yeah, just up that way. Okay, guess we'll check in. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Ugh. But yeah, good to get some story progress going, because no doubt we're gonna unlock more things. Not just sub-stories, but, you know, mechanics and stuff too. I know we're getting a dog at some point. Need to know what the deal is there. And I know there is a dog heat move. The reason I know it is I didn't realize, I remembered, because I saw the animation. We've seen it before. We've seen it in Kiwami 2, when we played the Silly mod all those years ago. Because that brings over some animations from this game into Kiwami 2. It was a multiple years ahead of time sneak preview of Lost Judgment, and I didn't even know it. But it was like a very easy heat move to use in that game. It's like a basic downed heat move or something. Hold on, let me have a coolant. So, this is where they found that wiretapper? Already quite a crowd here. As I've already told you, I'm here to locate them, not plant them. Oh no. I know who that is. That sounds like... I'm a detective from Yokohama 99. I picked up a wiretap signal here, so I came to sweep for it. You're a detective? Who hired you?
Yeah.
Well, detectives have a strict code of client confidentiality. But I admit, this wasn't for an official case, but more my own curiosity, so... Your curiosity? Yeah, that sounds like the likely cover story for a serial bugger, like people have been complaining about. Don't call him a bugger. He's not a buggerer. That's a different thing. And you definitely look the part. Oh, dear.
Eh?
Uh-oh. Tsukumo's about to get pinched.
Oi!
Hey, Tsukumo.
Yagamishi!
Huh? Ah, what timing, Yagamishi? I could really use your backup. This security guard is accusing me of plaguing the town with bugs. You know this guy?
Hey.
Yes, we've been friends for a long time. Just as he said, he's a detective, and he's definitely not the kind to resort to such shady jobs. I'm not so sure I should be trusting you either. pull out the lawyer badge. Not trustworthy, huh? Quick flash of this should take care of it. Yep, literally every time. Work clothes. I mean, there is the business card. You could use that, but I mean, again, you have to earn an attorney's badge. Anyone can make a business card. I mean, presumably you could forge these, but this one's legit. It's a more convincing form of identification than my official license. Here you go. My name's Takayuki Yagami. I'm a lawyer. If you're going to treat my friend like a criminal without any proof, this badge might have to come into play at some point. Mm-hmm. Huh? You're a lawyer? Well, if a lawyer's vouching for him, then I don't see a problem here. I don't see how the justice system could be corrupted in any way. Sorry about that. Have a nice day. My. Well, thank you for your assistance, Yagamishi. Truly, you've rescued me in the nick of time.
Ah.
What was all that about, anyway? That wasn't the first time I've heard of wiretapping causing a fuss around here. Indeed. Supposedly, there's a detective in Ijincho who's been offering his services for a wide variety of illegal purposes. Yeah, I heard something about a corrupt detective earlier. So, he's the wiretapper that security guard was hoping to catch? Presumably so. This individual's performed some rather unsavory duties for clients, assisting stalkers and loan sharks in finding their targets, for example. This guy sounds pretty awful. Any legit detective would turn those clients down. I wholly agree. The notion of allowing this man to tarnish the title of detective did not sit well with me. Hence, I was driven to the field to investigate. But I just wound up being accused of performing the deed I was attempting to stop. Goodness, whatever can I do? Maybe try cutting out the sly grins and conspiratorial giggles while you're on the job. But I can't help grinning when dealing with such fascinating subjects. Oh, how about instead I have you continue the investigation for me? You can use this to track clandestine signals, invented by yours truly. Oh, the gadget where I didn't know what it was? Huh? You want me to do it? Yes, it appears I am destined to bear the cross of the suspicious individual, but you certainly have no worries of that, and you certainly have nothing more important you could be investigating, like a murder. Oh, I don't know about that. Well, I certainly do. You've got an ace up your sleeve, an attorney's badge you can flash in a pinch. So, that being said, please take this with you. A detector. It detects. What more do you need me to tell you? You said this thing picks up clandestine signals? Precisely. It can detect anything emitting a suspicious signature from up to a few tens of meters away. Bugs, spy cams, the like. There's a signal coming from behind this building. Perhaps you should look for its source? Alright. Dastardly Detective. Introduction. Multi-part story? Alright. Behind the building. Got it. I'll give it a try. A detective's antenna. The detector. This gadget allows you to track down the sources of electronic signals. Blinking light indicates the detector's proximity to the signal-emitting device. The indicator will blink green when correctly facing the direction of the source. When the signal grows stronger, move in that direction to uncover its source. Use it like all the other gadgets. Okay. The detector. Oh. Yagamishi, have you tracked it down yet? I'd stop with going behind the building if I were you. You might want to hurry. Apparently, where are you? Tsukumo? Where did you go? He's over there, talking to me, projecting his voice. Apparently, this corrupt detective is very swift to reclaim his tech once the job is done, or even if he suspects someone is onto him. I see. I'll have to get on it then. Okay, I'm trying to. I guess I must have accidentally stepped back. And right, I can do gadgets from here. No green light. I've faced every direction. do be beeping, though. You do be beeping a bit faster, I want to say. No lights, though. I feel like I'm playing Phasmophobia or something. Shady detective, give us a sign. Give us a sign, shady detective. Appeal kudasai. I guess maybe I was just supposed to get here first before doing the scanning. Like right out back. Just out of range of it, maybe. Oh, we got a light. We got a live one, boys. Oh, this car? A car bomb. This car is giving off a weird signal. This car is giving off weird vibes. Perhaps a bug of some sort's been planted in the car. Oh. Interested in my car, are you? Not really. Sorry about that. I'm Takayuki Yagami, a detective. Oh, a real-life detective. I'm Motoya Ogami. I'm a prosecutor. Oh, shit! Oh, so you're a public prosecutor. To be honest, I've loved mysteries since I was little. Detectives are so fascinating, and I never thought I'd actually meet one like this. Huh. Even though he's a scumbag, piece of shit prosecutor, maybe we'd get along. Huh, is that so? Well, Mr. Detective, what business do you have with my car? Ah, are you on a case? Is there a mystery here right now? Is the mystery in the room with us? Well, there seems to be a series of illicit snooping activities going on around town lately, so I'm looking into the matter. And for some reason, your car's emitting a rather strange signal. Oh, do you think my car's bugged? That depends. Do you ever have conversations in there that you wouldn't want others to hear? Yes, certainly. Discussing the day's upcoming trials with my secretary and such. Could that be a reason someone would want to bug my car?
Hey.
It is possible. May I search it for you? By all means. He's a trusting guy. He seems alright. For a fucking prosecutor. Signal's coming from this stuffed animal. Really was in his car. Ogami-san, I think I found the culprit. I think I found the source of the signal. This motherfucker. That's Masayama-kun's. It was you. She just bailed. Huh? Who was that lady? This belongs to my secretary, Masayama-kun.
Eh?
Oh, crap. Damn it. Hey, good shit, Tsukumo. You shall pay for your part in this sordid crime. Out of the way, nerd. I take kickboxing classes every week. I'm serious. She will kick your ass, Tsukumo, even if she didn't take classes. Oh, shit! Oh. And I am Makoto Tsukumo, master of the Yakami style, and I shall not hold back, even against a lady as yourself. Oh, shit, Tsukumo! Yeah! Whoa! You know Kung Fu? Just my luck. Oh, just a bluff, huh? But good on him for going all in. Maybe he's got the chops for a detective after all. Aww. Excellent bluff, Tsukumo. You've really gotten good at that. Your form was perfect. I've seen you fight enough times for the look of it to rub off at least. Alright, Masayama-san. Let's hear it. Ooh, big rewards. What's the meaning of this, Masayama-kun? I'm sorry. I've been paid off. What? By whom? Was it that one defendant's lawyer? Yes, he claimed to be working for them. He also said he's a detective. A detective? Probably the villainous detective who's become the talk of the town. Could you describe this person for us? I don't know what he looks like. We only talked over the phone, and he didn't video chat with me. What about his voice or speaking mannerisms then? Any noticeable dialect? I'm not sure. He was real quiet and kept his speaking to a minimum. I do think he's a male, though. Did you record the conversation? No, I was instructed not to. Damn. If only we had some sort of evidence we could use. Did he happen to give you his name? No, but he said he runs the illegal detective agency. What a name. Crime Co. Wow, pretty brazen approach. Sure doesn't beat around the bush, does he? Bribery, Masayama-kun? How could you do this? Once he offered me the 3 million, I couldn't help myself. Heaven help me! What am I to do with you? 3 million yen. Not bad. I'll admit. Nice work. We even got compensated for our efforts. That Masayama, that was like the worst voice crack in my life. Sorry. Bad about that kind of thing in general, but oof. That Masayama girl's definitely getting canned, if not jail time on top of it. Well, she certainly could have thought of that before she bugged her boss. And wow, who would have guessed we'd learn about a corrupt detective in town? We didn't find the guy, but he seems busy enough that we'll probably get another crack at him. I agree. Ijincho seems to be suffering the strangest plague of illicit spying. And I believe my handy-dandy detector could serve as the perfect antidote to this plague. Are you suggesting we comb the whole city for bugs with that thing? Sounds like an awful lot of unpaid work. In that case, you should try consulting the buzz researcher first, to help pinpoint where you ought to search. Anything that gives off strong signals, such as wireless bugs and spy cameras, are prone to causing interference. Televisions and phones all suffer from some sort of noise when in the vicinity of covert broadcasting devices. Ah, interesting. So, if I filter for noise or something along those lines, there's a chance I could track down a bug wherever those posts are appearing? Indeed. There's a very real possibility that there are victims on the other end of those bugs and spy cameras. I see. Makes sense. Okay, I'll give it a try soon. Best of luck. As upstanding detectives, it's our duty to take down this villainous investigator. Interesting. A series of side cases. Kind of like with the pervert trio in the last game. That's 10 side cases. Let's see what chatter has to say. No, actually. Do I just have to look at the keywords? Oh, no, you go without keywords, rather. And just look at the posts? Huge fight just brought out a plague. That's the fight we had with the masked guys. Kind of is like the Insomniac Spider-Man Twitter, where you can see things about things that happened. Albino cat behind my school? This total rando has been hanging around our school. Whenever I'm up all night, I refuel with Tarane. That's a lot of tweets. I don't see anything. I mean, again, there's no keyword for it. It'll probably have to be the start of another sub-story instead of just seeking it out, I suppose. I guess we'll head back to Yokohama 99 for real. Oh, wait, Buzz? Huh? Oh, now. Okay. Right, I had to go at it that way instead. And now all the posts are here. Ah. Oh, around the office. Uh-oh, around the office. Does that mean the office is being bugged? Won't be surprised. They might already have caught wind that we're under them. Get fucked. What, you terrified? Okay, then. Guess I'll just do this to you, then. I wanted to maybe do a parry. But you took that opportunity away. Now you just get murdered. I'm full on iron plates? Gotta sell that stuff. Gotta head down to the pawn shop. Just money going to waste otherwise. So I know I think it was a silver plate we got for returning that lost item, I think. Because iron plates aren't worth that much. We could get a little something something. Oh, it's another Blue King tag. I think you can just see that kind of stuff around. Like, you have that little bit of environmental context that means that much more if you engage in the side content. Yeah, let's stop by the pawn shop before we get back to the office. We're doing pretty okay on money right now, but I'm still not at the point where I can just do dice and cube endlessly, so any source of income I can secure is appreciated. Yummy. Yummy number. Exactly 8,000. Wow. I guess you only gain and spend points in very specific intervals, so... or very specific amounts, so that can happen, but... nice to see a big round number like that. Hey there, Kitty. Nice to meet you. This is a different one. I don't want to just call you Kitty. Ooh. Can't really see your feet to call you Mittens. Boss is pretty good. Boss or Boo? I'm gonna go with Boss. I hope I can keep track of all these. Boss. Nice to meet you. See you soon, yeah? So another one just started. So different cats can appear at, like, the same cat points. Cat locales. Go ahead one further. Take the turn to the pawn shop. Hey, Kappa statue. Here we are. Really don't get why they blocked this little bit of the area off. Like, yeah, there's nothing for us to do there, but why block it off? It's this guy. I don't know if we've actually been here yet, but this is the owner of this pawn shop. It was like one of the first sub-stories we did in Yakuza 7 is clearing out his hoarding stuff and getting his shop up and running again. Go me. Right, yeah, we got 3 silver plates. It's not nothing. Iron plates are basically nothing, and paper plates are true dog shit. It's worthless to even pick up. Probably don't want to sell anything else. Not even the condoms. So, if I've not been here, do you have anything I want? Stakeout style. Oh! Sunglasses and a beanie. Get hug bombs from here. Materials and a master frame blueprint for drones. Okay. Good to know that's here. I'll buy the stakeout style. Alright. Cool stuff. That's why we check in. Wait, what? Did I just pick up an iron plate? Huh? I don't want that. Is it that iron plate that was left over from me not being able to pick it up before? Did it stay with me somehow? It got held? It's interesting if so. It could have just been lying around in the store, but I didn't see it if so. Right, back to the office. Good to have a nice little relaxing skate through the streets in the middle of the night. Ah, fuck. Owned. Ow. That. Fuck. Oh, fuck. No. We'll try and get some parries in. Right, we do have charge attacks on Snake now. I forgot about that. Fuck. Give me a parry. Give me a parry. I want a parry. Oh, fuck. Oh, is he gonna poke on me? What was that? Are you just drunk? There you go. Good God. Gross. How are we looking on SP at the moment, by the way? 6k. A modest 6k. I'm gonna get EX Waking Wrath. Like, the knockdown recovery heat move is always a really nice one to have. Wrong building. Hmm? Hey! Hello. Right, yes, we need to, get into contact with her so we can meet with and talk to the pervy policeman. Yeah, it's all just dumbass politics. It's always dumbass politics.
沙織さんは次、江原と接見する予定は？
こちらの準備が整い次第と思っています。その時は八神さんも同席してもらえますか？
ああ、こっちからもそれを頼もうと思ってたんだ。ただ、その前に俺も江原のこと調べないとだな。痴漢で捕まった時の状況とか。
でしたら、ちょうど星野くんが明日また痴漢現場を検証すると言ってます。
Okay.
池袋と新宿駅で一から江原の行動を見直したいと。
Uh-oh, I'm gonna sneeze. It's coming.
じゃあ俺もそこに行くよ。
Sorry for sneezing all over you.
もしもし、星野です。よかった。八神さんも来てくれるなら心強いです。
ならよかった。そうだ、明日痴漢事件の。
Yeah, getting to hang out with Hoshino again. We like that lad.
大体の流れを聞けると助かる。
もちろんです。まずは池袋駅から検証するつもりなので、八神さんも明日そちらへお願いします。
わかった。それじゃ。
Bless you. Thank you. Can deal with the rest tomorrow. I think it's time to recharge. Proof Yagami is a robot? He said he needs to recharge instead of sleeping. That's my goat right there. My robotic goat. Robotic goat? Robotic goats? Robotics notes? Robotics club? Lost judgment? It all makes sense. Need to meet up with Hoshino-kun at Ikebukuro Station. Probably best to take a taxi. Guess we'll just head out and do that. I can feel the school stories pulling me in. I can sense it. Although, well, there is the mysterious phone thing, but I wanna check this out. The sneeze, pathetic in volume. I mean, I turned away from the mic because I don't want sneeze on my mic. Sneeze is a vocal, like murder is going to find me, so I better surprise him instead. It is fun trying to make sneezes as loud as possible. I don't know, in a studio environment, my sneeze might sound better. But turn the iPad around. You're barely using any of the screen. That's him deciding who to attack. Damn, looking at it now, he is pretty suspicious. He's just looking around. It's not necessarily bad. It looks bad in retrospect.
改札を通ったのが事件当日の午前7時43分でした。防犯カメラにも映っていますし、 彼の交通系 IC カードにもその入場時刻が記録されています。その後このホームを1時間くらいうろつきながら女性を目で追ったりしてました。
Looking at women.
時間相手を探して1時間も。
気持ち悪いですね。
Why would he be so particular about who he goes
その
after?
映像を撮った防犯カメラはあれか。
Again, I think the whole thing is just a premise for him to, get his alibi. Ikebukuro is pretty famous in Tokyo due to the number of people who travel through it. In a station like this, the cameras almost never have a blind spot.
そして9時
Again,
6分
probably chose this place for that
江原は
reason.
この被害者女性に目をつけ新宿駅に向かう
Again,
電車に乗り込
rotate
んで
the
いきま
screen.
す。
Turn auto rotate on. Make it horizontal.
白いスカートの。
そうです。間宮由衣さんという OL でした。6歳になる男の子の母親です。
Mm.
そしてさらに電車内の防犯カメラでも2人の様子が捉えられています。
And it looks like he's going for it, and she's reacting.
痴漢は最初手の甲でお尻を触
You
って
can't just say he was like brushing up against her. He's reaching out.
スカートの中に手を入れてきたそうです。
Oh.
胸くそ悪いな。
多分抵抗しなさそうなおとなしい感じの女性を狙ったんでしょうね。
Did he
いき
though?
ますよ。
Was he really just looking for like the most viable target, or was it for the alibi?
で6分
Rotate the screen, Hoshino.
怖くて助けを求められなかったそうです。
Don't play horizontal video on a vertical screen.
送っといてくれる？
ね
Fucking zoomer.
え、では次は新宿駅に行きましょう。この後向こうで痴漢が捕まる姿は痛快ですよ。
Hmm.
まあその人がうちで弁護した被告人なんですけど。
Yeah, we don't have to like him just because we defend him in court. It's just the job.
もうすぐ新宿駅です。八神さん。
今はこの電車空いてるけど、事件が起きた時はもっと混んでたよな。
Hmm. Different time of day.
普段あの時間帯の乗車率は 180%。
Jesus.
で、俺が今いる位置がだいたい江原の立ってた場所か。
Is there anything I can conclude from looking around? I would not want to be on like a train at like standing room 180% capacity. I feel like I would have a panic attack. I'm not even that claustrophobic or anything. Just I can imagine it. Like I can picture it in my mind's eye. Being so packed in tight like that, just the heat, all the people around you, it would be stifling. It'd be awful. I would hate that. I love trains, and public transport is cool. That sounds like a nightmare. Is there anything I can conclude from looking around? Is that an ad for Staminan X? It is Sutaminan X. That must be for some apartment complex or something. Just want to look at the ads. Oh, there's a delay on one of the lines due to passenger rescue. Huh. It was a rare opportunity to get a look at some Japanese public transport from the inside. What's up with you, buddy? Car's pretty empty right now, but when Ihara committed his crime, it was 180% full. 100% full, meaning that all seats and straps are being used by a passenger. What do you got to do with it? Stop giving me those eyes, freak.
なんだ？
That'll be one of the cameras. Security camera that records the train's interior. These were installed to deter train gropers, or at the very least, identify them. Hmm. Just really craning his neck around. The footage was recorded by the security camera inside the train, and I'm standing where Ihara was. It's just generally looking at the passengers. Train's headed to Shinjuku Station from Ikebukuro. It's about 6 minutes from departure to arrival. Yeah, we don't get to see much out the window, but they had to create an environment to be passing by out there. Feels genuine enough, but of course they don't let you see very far, because then they'd have to make a whole lot more environment. I do love being on trains, though. Trains are just the coolest.
これは
There's Hoshino-kun, a young attorney at Genda Law Office. He's on the case providing support to Saori-san. I thought I heard they were dating, but from what Genda-sensei tells me, it hasn't really gone anywhere.
怪しいな。
This guy's a lawyer. Yoshino-kun's a turning badge. Although he doesn't look like much at first glance, he did get top marks on the bar exam. Cool that you can examine that. Wait, that's... This is Onomichi! It's Onomichio! Oh shit! Yeah, I didn't even see Onomichio. Oh, these are both for Onomichi. That's where we go do our fishing. That's the boat that we fish on. In 6. Oh shit! Oh, that's really cute. They use in-game screenshots from 6 to create these tourism ads for Onomichi. And you just might not notice these. Stuff like that and like ads for real like in-game products that we use on the regular. That is just the peak of world building for me. I love that. That's awesome. I miss Onomichi. I hope we get to go back there someday, somehow. I don't know why you would, but it's a really cool place. Yeah, a lot of these ads at Onomichi. Yeah, I guess it makes sense that the Onomichi, like, tourism marketing budget is way up, given how popular Onomichio is. Like, he is a brand all his own at this point. Anyway, investigation complete. Next stop is Shibuya, by the way. I had a thought the other day, like, it'd be interesting if somehow there was a Yakuza game where you go to Shibuya and you have the, like, you know, the iconic crossing and the building. I don't know. It's just another, like, very recognizable part of, like, place in Japan. It'd be cool to play more games that are set there, but I haven't played The World Ends With You, so gotta get to that.
被害者から逆に腕を掴まれた江原はすぐにその手を振りほどいて慌てて逃げ出しました。電車を降りた江原はホームをひた走ります。それを被害者の間宮さんが追いかけたんです。周りの人に応援を頼みながら。
So if he really was looking for a... He spent all that time identifying a meek victim and then she turned out not to be that in the slightest. Only way she could have gone on any further is beating the shit out of him herself.
ありますね。ほら、今僕らにレンズを向けてるのだって一台だけじゃないです。ワンサがあります。
確かに。
で、最終的に江原が取り押さえられたのは向こうにある階段の手前です。そうだ、ホームの見取り図がありますよ。
Oh yeah.
事件の時、江原たちが電車を降りたのがここで、取り押さえられたのがここね。この距離は
He was able to get pretty far, but that seems about right if he's sprinting.
人をかき分けながら走っていました。現場は大混乱。江原が取り押さえられた後も安全確認のために20分ぐらい電車を動かせなかったんです。
なあ、この見取り図に防犯カメラの位置と向きを追加できる。
ねえ、できますよ。じゃあ江原が捕まった地点に向かいがてら。
In theory, we should be able to match up all the footage of the whole thing. See if there's anything unusual.
江原が取り押さえられたのはずっと向こうです。八神さんは防犯カメラの位置を見つけたら教えてください。
Okay.
僕の方で俯瞰図に書き入れていきますよ。
Doing like a survey of the train station.
なんだ?
Found a camera. Nothing else further down. Yeah, look at this whole station interior. Oh, the NPCs are really struggling over there, huh? That crowd AI does not do so well when it's bunched together like that. They're all just walking into each other. No, I guess human beings in crowds kind of be that stupid. Yeah, it's a lot of modeled interior for like one scene. I see one. Looks like there are more cameras over there, but they're kind of far. Gonna forget about marking them for now and check the cameras around here first. One there. We're not going that far? Oh, okay. Hero ran off in the opposite direction. Probably don't need to mark this camera. Check this one off. Okay, just wanted those
今近くにあるカメラは全部チェックできましたね。じゃあ少し先に進みましょう。
God, Hoshino he looks like such a baby. He's got the look of a high schooler. Not a man who's passed the bar exam. See one? I guess the ATMs don't have one. These are quite nicely modeled ATMs, now that I'm getting a close look at them, I guess. Yeah, the Pipika brand. I'm sure that's probably a play on a real brand. There are so many... Like, that's kind of the thing. I rewatched that one Snowy Stangerman video on the various real brands that appear in Yakuza, and there's more than you'd think. But you get a lot that are really, really, like, close imitations of a real brand. Oh, no, these are ticket machines. That's what these are, because look at this. You've got individual buttons for getting different kinds of tickets, so like single adult, 2 adult, 3 adult, adult and child, etc., etc. That's exactly what that is. It's, what is it? There's, yeah, I know there's a couple of, like, specific rail cards for public transport that you can get in Japan. Suica. That's probably what it's supposed to be, with it being Pipika. But yeah, that's a real brand. That's what kind of made me think of it. I'm pretty sure. I mean, a good way of telling is if you look at the texture of the ad and it's really fucking high resolution. This is very high resolution. That's probably a real energy drink. I'm pretty sure I've seen ads for that around in other games as well, but it's a fun thing to kind of keep an eye on, is the various real and fake ads in this game. Kind of, you know, like with the stuff in the train, it's part of the world building, and the blend of real and fake kind of just adds legitimacy to the entire scene. Right, so we got you. Didn't get you. There it is, that one. Are there any more around here? I mean, there's that, but found a camera. I guess we do want that one. Got you. Got you. Camera's on this bit. We can go further. Oh, we're just supposed to go all the way now, instead of it being segment by segment like before. Okay. There's that one. There we go. Okay, gamer. That's probably real. Paradise City, Korea. They haven't thrown up these real, like, sponsored advertisements in a one-off story segment. Not just, like, you know, companies getting sponsored slots throughout the entire game. Like, that's obviously just an anti-groping poster generic, and it's low resolution. Obviously, this isn't an ad for anything. It's a PSA. But again, look at the quality of the texture. It's perfectly functional, but for an actual, you know, branded thing, they're gonna give it the highest possible texture size. There's one. And yeah, we got a kind of a totally different skyline over there. Probably all fake brands over there. But it's nice to... That's something these games always do, is give you the illusion of the world being bigger than it is. Like, you can never leave the general area of Kamurocho, but it always feels like you could. It always feels like there is a world out there, genuinely. Right, we got you. Fucking lot of cameras. That's a light. There's one. We haven't got that one yet. There we go. Got them all. So we should have footage from all of these. This is the overhead view of the station at the time of the crime. Ihara got off the train around 9:12 a.m. on October 7th. From the deboarding area, he ran in the direction of the arrow. Then he was tackled by concerned citizens. Okay, that's some good coverage, but there are some blind spots, but not... Only a little bit on the path, that dotted area. So Each of the orange areas represents a security camera's field of view. Anything to take note of? Blind spot? Does the dotted part of the arrow indicate a blind spot between the cameras? If so, there won't be any footage of Ihara running through here.
怪しいな。
Ihara and the victim deboarded here. Train pulled in at 9:12 a.m. The victim was gripping Ihara's hand. He broke free of her, then he tried to run away.
なんだ
This arrow shows the travel trajectory of Ihara and the victim. It goes all the way from the deboarding area to where Ihara was captured.
これは
Spot where some bystanders took Ihara down. That event was documented with someone's smartphone. This is what they call eyewitness footage. Bet the TV stations shell out for this sort of thing. Yeah, Nightcrawler. Is there anything else of interest? I don't think so. No, investigation complete. Okay.
どこだ
江原が痴漢をしてた時の状況は
Turn the screen around!
こんなところです。どうですか、八神さん。何か気がついたことは？
江原も被害者の間宮さんも普段からこの時間の電車を使ってたのかな
Maybe.
ええ。被害者は通勤に利用してるので、平日はほぼ毎日。江原も通勤利用なんですが、犯行当日は休みで、別居中の奥さんのところへ行く途中だったそうです。
じゃあホームで1時間うろついてたことについては何で
その奥さんに会うのが億劫でなかなか電車に乗れなかったと。あの人は何を聞いてもそんな言い訳じみた答えばかりなんです。
Wife bad. Common
しかも
story.
やってないって言うんですが、見つかる証拠は全部有罪を示してました。結局裁判で無実を主張できる根拠は一つもなかったんです。
痴漢は実際にやってた
Like, we don't have footage of his hand touching her ass, but, I mean, it still looks bad. There's nothing to prevent, there's no way to create reasonable doubt with what we have so far.
そこを考えると、江原にとって
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I think he did it, but he didn't just do it to be a perv. I think it was,
現行犯で
like,
取り押
to
さえられ
just
るところ
purely to generate this alibi.
ああ結果としてその痴漢行為自体が
Turn the screen around!
アリバイになっただから
Why are you wasting so many
どれだけ
pixels?
ビラに殺しとの関与を
Pisses me off, man.
最後
Oh my god. Vertical video with sidebars.
だんだん得体が
Horizontal on vertical screen. I'm gonna have a fucking
ま
conniption.
ず間違いなく三越場殺しの一味と関係してるよけどそこを口割らせんのは難しそうだなあいつは多分この件に捨て身でかかってる
Ugh, stop making me look at it.
ためにですか？
ああ
共犯者たちは誰なんでしょう？江原はベテラン警官ですし、殺し屋なんかとつながりがあったりするんですかね？
Could be.
そういう連中を雇って息子の仇を撃ったとか。
もし仮にそんなコネ
He's a
があっても
Tokyo cop, though. Why would he be connected with the Liu Mang? Assuming it's the Liu
当
Mang.
てはありそう
いいえ、学校を訴えた裁判費用でカツカツだっ
But
た
I
んで
guess,
す。
didn't it? Yeah.
そっか
Because his son went to school in Ijincho. But did they live in Ijincho? I don't remember what they said about that. Like, did he ever work in Ijincho? I don't know. I've gone to the scenes of both Mikoshiba's murder and Ihara's crime, so I think I've hit up all the places I need to see.
もしもし、白崎です。
ああ沙織さん
江原との接見を予定したいんですが、明日構いませんか？場所は東京拘置所、現代事務所からタクシーで向かいます。
分かった明日だねなら俺は一旦偉人町に戻るよ
何か向こうにやり残しが？
今回の件で江原が何したにせよ動機はやっぱり4年前の息子の自殺だその時本当
From
に
the sounds of things, Ihara's just been denying everything up and down, so I don't think talking to him is really going to do us any good.
偉人町に心当たりがあるんだ
わかりました。
Yeah, outside of
ではこ
things,
ちらは八神さんにお任せ
seems more potent.
それじゃあ明日
Ijincho, I know it. It's just turgid with evidence. Mikoshiba, Ihara. Yeah, I think I saw everything there was to see at each of their crime scenes. Now all that's left is to get Sawa Sensei to talk. The key will be learning what happened to Ihara's son 4 years ago. New info added. Okay. Let's head back to the school. And while we're at it, let's do a bit of school stories. I feel like doing a bit. Get me to the school. Oh, you can taxi right into the front door. Okay, that's good. I just wish we could do the reverse. That would be real nice. So where we're at with this, I assume it's all doable at this time of day. I would hope so. Oh, right. I forgot about the esports club. I want to do some robotics club. We had plenty more to do on that. And, it's fairly compelling. I enjoy it. Right, that's for the esports club. Not focused on that right now. Yeah, well, there is also a sub-story on the 3rd floor. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna see what that sub-story is. I'm going the wrong way. Fuck, getting myself mixed up. Head to the 3rd floor, see what's going on there. Here we are. What's happening in this hallway, Oh, bald. Hello there. Oh, hi. Uh-oh. Oh, they're gonna break a window. Oh! Oh! Poor guy. Oh, no! Right in the middle. Sorry, Ibisu-sensei. We thought you were a soccer goal for a sec. Look, okay, I was making fun of him for being bald, but I didn't hurt the man. Another bunch of jerk kids. Hey, are you alright?
Eh?
What? Oh, hey, Richie! Oh, shit! What's the matter? Did you get hit so hard you have memory loss? Should we hit you again? Maybe it'll bring your memories back. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus. What is this bloodthirsty aura? Something's very wrong here. He entered a fighting stance, just sensing it. You can feel that bloodlust. Is he gonna contain the beast? Does he even hear us? Ibisu-sensei?
Oi!
Hey, stop! Oh, that's back down. It dissipated. Ikiyama-kun, Ano-kun, and Kibayashi-kun, right? Sports aren't allowed in the halls, okay? Ah. My bad. Fucking shit kids. Fuck them kids. Man, it's amazing how much energy these kids have. God damn that man. That is an unhealthy way to live. Felt so much anger emanating from him earlier. But maybe it was just my imagination. Maybe you're turning into Ichiban. Oh, hey, Amasawa.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san.
Amasawa.
Hey, what's up, Amasawa? You saw what just happened, right? Yeah, you mean after that teacher got hit by the ball? He was giving off some pretty weird vibes.
実は
Yeah, there's something I'd like to talk to you about concerning him.
わかった。
You want to talk? Sure, I'll swing by the room later. Thank you so much. Okay, so I have to head back to the club for that, so we'll continue that whenever I get back to the club. For now, let's do some more Robot Wars. I want to get more parts built. Tell me he's the bad guy or a red herring? I mean, certainly not in the main story, it's just a sub-story, but, no, he's just angry. Angry at shit-ass kids, and can you really blame the man? I certainly can't. I wouldn't show as much restraint as he does. Not even saying anything, you know? Our opponent for the preliminaries has been decided. What? Who is it? Jonan Technical School. Whoa. They're one of the teams that made it through the preliminaries in last year's RE Robo Rally. We can't underestimate them. Hey, so the preliminaries are finally here, huh? Indeed. If we win, we'll be in the main tournament. Okitagawa, who's going to be in charge for the preliminaries? You can't show up without a leader, right? Yagami-san, can we count on you? Yeah, of course. That was my plan anyway. I'm the operator. Whatever happens, I'll be at the preliminaries. Thank you. Akuta-sensei probably wouldn't have made it to the tournament. Yeah, she has no motivation to. You're right. She's never had any interest in robots in the first place. Just the opposite. She makes fun of it every chance she gets. The other day, she just looked at the robots and said, when you graduate high school, hopefully you'll graduate from playing with those toys too. You should have bashed her over the head with one. These aren't toys. It's like she has no clue how much the world relies on robots these days. She doesn't understand anything outside her own little world. Women. Don't pay her any mind. You got that right. Well, at least talking crap on the advisor helps them bond. Yagami-san, please let me know when you're ready. Alright, I'm ready. My funds have increased. Good. Is there anything we want? We were kind of balancing batteries last time to get more of these effects. Yeah, this one's fine. It was one of the other ones. Yeah. I could do with another one of these 40 batteries to get more of this stuff on so we don't go over cost limit. We wanted, yeah, melee damage and melee damage reduction on our attacker here. Can we manage that? Oh, we don't have any dull aluminium. Fuck. No, we don't have any assault parts to make the XFO3. But again, that would increase cost. We can't afford to do, so. Got those motors. Yeah, still not that many parts actually available to us. Could make one of these, but I don't think we can equip this. But I'll make it anyway. Yeah. Alright, we have the cheat-ass DLC one, too. Alright, yeah, we're looking at this one. Which would put it over cost. Unless I took something off of it. I mean, this only has cost 5. There's nothing big I can take off of it in terms of cost. So, we're just stuck with our current loadout. Like, additional budget doesn't mean shit. Let me, oh, you can farm items by doing these. Okay, I'll probably do some of this off stream then. But let's do a real match. And have a good sleep, assassin. But yeah, I'll run some of those matches off stream so I can actually build better parts. At last, the time has come for the 4th RE Robo Rally. I keep giving it the wrong name. Preliminaries. This is where it all goes down. Oh, not subjugation, the real one. The unmodified normal greeting robot. Our opponent in the preliminaries is Jonan Technical School. They're supposed to be pretty tough, right? Right. However, according to my estimates, they're not an opponent we can't beat. Which is exactly why we've needed our preparations to be flawless. Sounds like you're pretty confident. Of course. But from here on out, Yagami-san, this all comes down to your skills as an operator.
Oh.
Don't worry, I'll win. Not like we have any other option, right? Just go straight for the enemy territory again. I see they've got 2 shield bots over there. Right. I'm counting on you. If we win this, I bet more members will start to trust me. Let's do this. Remember how this goes. They got a way fancier arena. They got weird holographic tech on the outside. Which I guess is a thing you can do now. Okay. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday are their robots. No. Oh, my boost. Oh shit. They got a hell of an advantage over us. We do have a boost, but they're blocking the hell out of us right now. Okay, we got a part. Good job, team. Saturday, motherfucker. Oh. They're getting all the parts. Here we go. This we can get. Oh my god, look at that territory. Okay, we're building out separately to them at least. X. Oh, X, if you'd gone and taken that, it would have been so nice of you. Anyway, murder. That, I think, is their main bot. Fuck you, Saturday. Yeah, get them all locked down. There you go, piss off. No! Here we go. I'm camping this. Go ahead, try it. Oh, get that pot machina, yes! That's my goat right there. That's my goat. Hey, get that. Fuck you! Saturday! Oh, the slowdown really hurts. I could totally do with the thing that stops that from happening. Give me another one. Give it. Oh, Saturday! Fuck you! Oh. Okay, we can maybe murder. We might be able to just murder. That's it. That's all you need to do. Ugh. I definitely feel the need for better parts, though. Maybe we'll just run... We got a lot of parts there, but I might just run some of those right now so I can get more parts. Because I want to make some okay progress on robot stuff. Unbelievable! The Seiryou Robotics Club has toppled the mighty Jonan Technical School. Who could have ever predicted such an incredible outcome? The Seiryou High Robotics Club has now clinched their spot in the main tournament. Amazing! I never imagined we'd make it past the preliminaries. This is the Seiryou Robotics Club's first real achievement. Yeah, can't believe we beat those guys from the technical school. Every one of us had a hand in this victory. Except Takamori, we hate him. Let's not lower our guard just yet. We've barely made it to the starting line. Come on, don't be such a buzzkill. Takamori, don't let this victory get to your head. Our objective is far beyond this. Objective? That's right. Our objective is to win the RE Robo Rally. I mean, of course. Win? I mean, why compete if you're not planning to win? Us? I plan to tell you all after we made it through the preliminaries. This is the Seiryou Robotics Club's ultimate goal. Our dumpy little robotics club actually winning? No matter how you cut it, that's some wishful thinking. It isn't wishful thinking, nor is it reckless. Our milestones are perfectly aligned with the path to victory. As long as we meet each milestone one at a time, we'll get there. We'll reach our goal. That's some serious confidence. He's actually trying to win the thing? That's one hell of a challenge, to say the least. Well, whatever. I was bored anyway. Might as well stick around to see that. Itokura-senpai's worth the manpower at least 100 members. And we have Yagami-san too.
Oh.
Of course. I'll do whatever I can to help. Let's go, Kuramazaki. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's still pissy. He's not the captain. You're not captain material, dude. Man, this club just doesn't seem like it's on the right track at all. But my numbers go up. Focus level 2. More school story progress available. Nice. 4,000. Oh, Yagami-san, when you have the time, could you drop by the club room again? This might be what we need to open up the, whatever it was I was looking for. Oh, the gym. Boxing. Yeah. Maybe. I want to talk to you about this group that's been running around the city's gang underworld lately. Okay. Wonder what it is this time. Let me get this scene here first. Since we're here. Alright, today's topic concerns our development direction for the first round of the tournament.
Why?
Do we know who we're up against first? Are we going to be allowed to see? Here's the tournament bracket. It's very low resolution. Our opponent in the first round is the Mega College Robotics Club. For today, I'd like us to have a discussion about our countermeasures against Mega College. A strategy meeting. Fine. Guess I'm using my whole brain for this. Well, maybe you'll get a sentence out if you do that. Now, they seem to thrive in close quarters tactical formations. If that's the case, we must prioritize offensive weaponry and formation breaking tactics. Okay, kill. I'm down to kill. Therefore, I'd like us to focus on weapons development. We finally gonna get some weapons unlocked? To get us started, I've prepared a parts lineup that I'd like to serve as the foundation of development. I've also prepared the schedule and milestones as well. Be sure to check when you need to deliver your work. Again, he's just kind of taking the lead. Didn't even get a chance to speak. Yeah. Hey, Okitagawa. What is it? Didn't you say you wanted to have a discussion? You know, with everyone? Takamori's kind of a shitter, but he's got a point on this one. Correct. But you had everything all decided already. What even was there to discuss? I apologize that you misunderstood my words. So the whole point of this was just you telling us what to do? The optimal solution presented itself. Man, I'm getting really goddamn tired of this. If you'd like to voice your opinion, I'm listening. Huh? Why are you patronizing me? No, okay, you fumbled now. That wasn't my intent. So this is Okitagawa's infamous top-down approach, huh? Maybe I should try to ease up the tension. Yeah, neither of you are 100% right, exactly. I mean, Okitagawa's got the right idea. Well, I mean, Okitagawa knows what he's doing, and his ideas are good. And Takamori's also right that everyone should get to discuss it a bit. But we should talk these things over. Okitagawa, how about we have an idea meeting with everyone to go over the weapon development lineup? An idea meeting? Yeah, by hearing all sorts of opinions and points of view, it might spark an idea you never would have thought of by yourself. It's what they call a brainstorming session. Yeah, just hit him with the shit that they will actually do in a work environment, and he will see the logic of it. He's a logical person. I fear that may become more of a brain scattered session. Besides, I reviewed the lineup countless times. Well, you'll never know till you try it. Why not give it a shot? Very well. If you insist, Yagami-san. Great. Okay, I want a giant gun. I want a flamethrower. Listen. There are all kinds of rules for brainstorming. The most important one is never deny another's opinions. Instead, dive in and try and expand on them. Got that? Denying bad. Yes, I understand. Okay, anyone want to share a thought? Oh yeah, actually, I was just thinking. Wouldn't projectiles be badass at sea? That way, we can wreck the enemy from a distance while lining up for a block, right?
Yeah.
Rejected. Excuse me? With the radio controls as they are, achieving delicate handling will be difficult. Even if you aimed, the line of sight would shift, and the bullet would miss its target. Lead with that, not the denied. Actually, if we had Mizuzaki, the previous operator, try range... Yeah, we had Mizuzaki, the previous operator, try range weapons, but it was highly impractical. Damn it. Hey now, Akitagawa. Shooting down someone's opinion during a brainstorming session's against the rules. Right. This is quite hard. He's doing his best. He's just like that. Then what should we do? How about an energy weapon? What if we are able to harness the power of extracts for robotics purposes? Guess as their counselor, I should try to steer this meeting and get them inspired. I'm going to expand on Takamori's ranged weapon idea. I'll ask the ones who haven't said anything yet. What about a shotgun, if aiming is a concern? We lose a bit of range, but I mean, you could gain AoE on that, or an explosive. Just firing shrapnel in a crowded room. Kurimazaki, what do you think? Kurimazaki-kun hasn't said a thing ever since the meeting started. I'd like to hear his thoughts, too. Kurimazaki-kun, what's your opinion on the weapons lineup? Oh, you want my opinion? Well... I really want us to have cool weapons. What the heck do you mean by cool weapons? Ice weapons? Well, I'm thinking if we attached some blue lights and made it transform while it lit up, that would be great. I completely agree. I understand how you feel, but we simply don't have the funds for that. The Okitagawa gets the rule of cool, but he's practical. I'd rather spend them on something that'll increase our chances of winning. I'm sorry.
Yeah?
No, don't apologize for speaking your mind while we're brainstorming. It's important to be able to voice your opinions without being afraid of screwing up. Some of your ideas may even be totally out there, and that's fine too. We try not to reject ideas right out of the gate, but instead go with it and try to expand on it. I see. That does make sense. So, cool weapons, huh? Let's bookmark Kurimazaki-kun's idea for now while we think. Itakura, what do you think? Itakura, what are your thoughts on Takamori's ranged weapon idea? Well, like Okitagawa said, I think it might be hard to hit the target. In that case, why don't we adjust it so it still hits with a broad range? See? I know what I'm doing. What do you mean by that? If we're having a hard time with a single shot, we should make it rapid fire, like a machine gun. It's a different direction than what I was thinking, but yeah. Just have continuous fire and just turn while aiming. You'll hit something, or someone. Make it rain hard enough and they're bound to get wet, you know? Oh, I get it. Impressive thinking, Itakura-senpai. Then how about a shotgun, eh? It should hit with a broader range since the shot will spread out. Yeah, good call. That could work too.
Nah.
That's what they put on the table. What do you think, Okitagawa? I never considered that point of view. This might work out quite well. Let's add ranged weapon development to our lineup. And look at that. Everyone got a bit closer, and everyone understood each other a bit better. This is good shit. This is going surprisingly well. What about you, Sakura-kun? Sakura-kun, do you have any thoughts on Takamori's ranged weapon plan? Huh? Me? I've been racking my brain, but nothing comes to mind. I see. Now that I think about it, he was clutching his head earlier. Okay, Takamori.
Nah.
Takamori, what are your thoughts? Does it even matter? Whatever I say, Okitagawa will just reject it outright. If you have a sufficient argument, then by all means.
沖手川
Okitagawa, denying opinions during a brainstorm is forbidden. Watch it. Understood. Anyway, aside from that, I don't really have any other opinion. Don't think I'll get anything more out of Takamori. Phew, that was a workout for my brain. I'm beat. Yeah, but it was fun. We got some solid ideas on the weapons lineup, I'd say. Indeed. Let's finish off the lineup with ranged weapons like machine guns and shotguns. Should have been listening to me from the start, man. That got them all pretty amped up. Awesome. Teamwork. It makes sense that would increase teamwork. Oh, everyone pitched in during our brainstorm but me. How embarrassing. Okay, let's go see what it is we've opened up with the MRC. Because if it's boxing gym, I'm totally happy to leave robotics there for now. And then I can take some time off stream to just do some practice battles and get some parts ready to go. Yeah, not gonna talk to Sour just yet. Probably will in a bit. Yeah, we can leave the esports club for a bit. I'm Gucci on that. Don't mind me running through school corridors like a madman, picking up shit off the floor as I go. Amasawa, I wanted to talk to you about the new case.
八神さん
Yagami-san, thank you for coming. Please, take a seat. Kento-kun sitting on today's meeting? Yep, it's somewhat relevant to me, so... Oh, is it? Yeah, he does martial arts, right? That's why he's bodyguarding for his sister. So, boxing? Let's see what Amasawa's got for me.
えーっと
My apologies if the question seems out of left field, but by any chance have you heard of the Tsujigiri that occurred during the Edo era? Tsujigiri? You mean those old crossroad killings? Where people ambushed each other with their swords on the streets? Yeah, I've heard about that.
ええ
Yes, samurai and vagabonds alike supposedly did it to test their skills and weaponry, or even to mug their victims. So, any particular reason this is coming up? In the current year?
実は
Well, it's certainly become relevant in Ijincho. Granted, it's more of a crossroad beatdown here. Crossroad beatdown? What in the world? I mean, we get into street fights every single day. Apparently, there's a local figure who appears out of nowhere to challenge targets to fistfights. This is sounding like boxing. I've heard that several thugs and skilled fighters alike have fallen victim to this payback boxer. Yeah!
Nah.
Oh, now there's a name. What's this payback boxer like? He's tall, well-built, and only uses boxing techniques. Not only that, I hear he's exceptionally strong. So much so that he's even defeated a martial arts champ. Whoa, sounds like a real pro. Unfortunately, he's still unidentified. He wears a hood over his eyes and hides his face with a mask. Apparently, the payback boxer tells all his victims, "I'm here because of your past sins." Look at him, kind of makes me think of Tatsuya. But it surely wouldn't be. Sins? What do you mean by that? Even if boxing is in Tatsuya's myriad fighting styles. From what I've heard, he only targets rough and tumble types who clearly have skeletons in their closets. There's also a rumor that the payback boxer has been accepting requests made through the professor's website.
なるほど。
I see. He's almost acting like some kind of anti-hero. Any suspects yet, at least?
ええ
Well, we do have one potential suspect already. Kenya Oshikiri, a male second-year student, right here at Seiryo High. I currently have 2 reasons for suspecting him. First, a button from a Seirio High School uniform was found at one of the payback box's crime scenes. Secondly, I've heard that Oshikiri-kun attends a boxing gym off campus. How are his boxing skills? The payback box is exceptionally strong, right? I also hear Oshikiri-kun's exceptionally strong as well, and known for his tremendous skill.
八神さん
He's a downright prodigy. I bet he's the strongest person at that gym. You know Oshikiri too?
あ
Yep, he was originally in the karate club with me. We used to practice together when we were both first years. He was crazy strong in karate too. He beat all the black belt senpai the same month he joined the club. He flat out told them, there's nothing more this club can teach me, and walked out on the spot. Dang, that's crazy.
ね
Look, Yagami-san, he and I used to be pretty close. I have to say, I really don't think he's the type of guy to do something like this.
ケント君
What kind of guy is Oshikiri, from your point of view?
えっと
Well, Kenya can be combative, but he's not capable of any real crime. But Oshikiri-kun has been in fights all over town, right? He's well known as a delinquent here in Ijincho.
実は
That's not it, sis. Kenya has kind of a mouth on him around his senpai and other tough guys, so they get wound up pretty fast. It's a Kuryu situation. He got famous because he kept winning fights that other people picked with him. He never started it. You really don't think he's got the payback part of the payback boxer in him, do you?
天沢
Alright, Amasawa, what is it exactly you'd like me to do? I'd like for you to go undercover at Oshikiri-kun's boxing gym. According to Kento, he opens up to sparring opponents that he trusts and respects.
察するに
By that logic, should you prove yourself at his gym, he may be willing to share any relevant secrets with you.
分かった
Got it. Once I'm in my element, considering all the martial arts practice. It's called the Todoroki Boxing Gym, over on Sakura River Street.
えっと
Oh, and Yagami-san? That gym has somewhat of a grim reputation. Grim how?
実は
On top of being extremely intensive with their training, the member roll appears to be comprised of some rather frightening individuals. All of them are ex-Yakuza or ex-convicts of some kind. Some even say the gym turns down applicants who lack priors. That's ridiculous. What kind of gym would do that? Sounds like a bunch of rumors cooked up by people who never set foot inside.
うーん
I certainly hope that's the case. Yes, I'm very interested in pursuing that. I guess we'll see what's going on with Bald Heihachi as well. Kind of just Heihachi.
Yagami-san
Yagami-san, I'm so glad you're here.
ああ
You said you wanted to talk about that teacher who got hit by a ball in the hallway. The hole in the ballway. Yes, I did. It's going to be a bit of a long story. Gotcha. Seems like Amasawa wants my help, but what should I do? Definitely sounds like I'm going to need to stick around for a while. Okay, time investment. I'm all about time investment, man. All right, as the MRC's advisor, I gotta help her out.
分かった
Sure. What do you need help with?
ありがとうございます
Thanks so much. Just have a seat, please, would you? So, what did you need help with? Yagami-san, do you know Ibisu-sensei from school?
ん
Ibisu-sensei. That name does sound familiar. Oh yeah, that's the teacher who greeted me in the hallway. Friendly guy.
ええ
Yep, that sounds like him. His real name is Katsuma Ara. He teaches Japanese. He's the type of teacher who's super nice, never gets mad, and always has a smile on his face. And because of all that, people started calling him Ibisu-sensei, after Ibisu, the god of good fortune. Oh. However,
ん
that personality is only the way he is now.
それって
What do you mean? I've always felt something sinister about Ibisu-sensei, so I looked into his past. And and I made some interesting discoveries. First of all, he retired from his previous high school for causing a violent incident.
Eh?
But didn't you say he was friendly?
はい。
Yes, but apparently at his previous school, he was known as someone who loses his temper easily. And once that happens, he's out of control. He sent dozens of students to the hospital at that school. Damn, that's a pretty big deal. I also heard he has the strength of a bear.
実は、
Supposedly, before he was a teacher, he was a professional masked wrestler. He played the villain. Ooh,
なんだと
pro wrestler. He was playing the part of the heel, huh? Very few people know about that. They don't recognize him from his wrestling days because he wore a mask back then. I think that wrestling experience bled over into his teaching career at his old school. They nicknamed him Katsuma the Ogre, for goodness' sake.
マジかよ。
You sure about this? Mild-mannered teacher like him?
ですが、
Well, it seems he expressed his regrets over the incident. And now, here at Seiryo High, he's a very kind instructor who never stops grinning, like he's a different person. Well then, maybe it's all good. Nothing to complain about if he's put it all in the past.
いえ、
No, it's not that simple. What does she mean? I should ask her for more details. Trying the patience of a saint. So, Amasawa, it sounds like you think Abisu-sensei became a good teacher because he regretted his past actions, right? If so, what's the problem? Unless you think something's going to happen.
実は、
Well, the thing is, there are some sort of delinquent students who are teasing Abisu-sensei, and they have no idea about his past. So I feel like they're unknowingly playing with fire. Yeah, come to think of it, some students hit him with a ball. Oh, the pranks have gotten pretty bad lately.
察するに、
From what I can see, Abisu-sensei might be on the verge of losing his temper again. Those delinquent students could be in danger, and I don't know what would happen if he really lost it. He might go out a window, and I'd help. And if he causes another incident, there's no way he'll be allowed to keep teaching.
なあ、
Okay, if that's the case, why don't you just warn the pranksters about Abisu-sensei? Surely they'll stop the joking around once they know he's a terrifying villain wrestler.
いえ、
But that's the thing. They don't believe me. I've already warned them many times. Yeah, they're just going to want to do it more. Dry sound effect. They don't think it's possible for Shrimpy Ibisu to have been a wrestler. Shrimpy Ibisu, because Ibisu means shrimp, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it is pretty hard to imagine given how he looks now. And he would rather conceal his past, so we can't expect him to confirm it. He caused quite a bit of trouble during his active days. Damn, wonder what he did. A masked villain wrestler? That nice teacher?
ええ、
Mm-hmm. His stage name was Masked Bishamon.
なんだって
Bishamon? Apparently, he was unbeatable in the ring. He had the strength of a demon god, I heard, hence the name. And his enemy's blood would get all over Abisu-sensei, make it look like he was wearing a red robe. Holy fuck.
マジかよ。
That's a bit much. I couldn't believe it either at first, but it's the truth. Watch all his fights or something? Also heard he would break the rules all the time by using metal objects and weapons. He'd fight outside the ring every day, too. To top it all off, he wouldn't listen to the referee's stop order when he got mad. It was like he lost his mind. And then he would be totally out of control. They told me it would take several people to stop him. I would have never guessed he was so dangerous.
八神さん、
Yagami-san, we can't let this latent demon god or whatever it is inside him wake up. Let's do what we can before there's a tragedy. Well, a truly artful detective can solve incidents before they even occur. Remember that one?
ええ、
Of course. You bet.
なるほど。
Okay, now that I understand the situation, what do you want me to do, Amasawa? It'd be great if you could put a stop to the delinquent students' pranks, even if it's just for today. In the meantime, I'll try to find something that will prove to them what Ibisu-sensei did in his past. Even a bunch of delinquents will believe it if there's proof. You sure about this? You'd be ruining his chances of keeping his past hidden. And I'd rather not do that, but this is too important to stand by and do nothing. Sometimes a detective has to expose some really sad truths.
わかった。
Fair enough. So you just need me to guard Ibisu-sensei and stop the pranks.
お願いします。
Thank you so much for your help. Alright, first I'll go where Ibisu-sensei is. Maybe he's in the faculty room. I probably can't do that one, because the story is happening in the faculty room. Either way, I was going to just head straight to the gym. Anyway. But we will get that done at some point. Not like I need to tell you at this point. I am going to do everything. You couldn't stop me if you wanted to. Right, so the gym is something going on Buzz Researcher? Oh, right, the noise thing. Yeah, I gotta do that at some point too. But the gym is Sakura Street, right? Down here. Oh, by the homeless camp. Okay. Yeah, I'll taxi my way down there then. Checking on the cats while we're here. Coin. No, wrong way for the cats. Here we are. This is another new one. Pure white. Puppy! Oh! That's the name of my dog. Oh! Oh! Well, I have to go with Poppy. I'm overriding any possible objection on this one, because that's the name of my dog. Oh, by the way, kind of a plant update. You'll understand why I'm doing a plant update now, shortly. Here's just how all the sprouts are doing. Pretty damn well. Really, really need to harvest some of that mustard soon. That's getting way too big. But everything else is looking pretty great. That's the, in the top left is the second batch of sweet peas, which are growing real tall. A lot of the rest of it is smaller, but yeah, the parsley's doing pretty well. That's bottom middle. And it's the aubergines and the hot peppers in the bottom left. They're doing all right. Yeah, still not all of those are germinated, but there's another one just about popping out. Those are doing okay. So doing pretty good so far, and I'm going to be doing some prep for this month's planting sometime soon. Probably somewhere around the middle of the month is where I'll be doing my planting, and then a lot of stuff is going down. So I need to get some more of these propagation trays. I want to get another one of those heated mats to go in my little mini greenhouse, and just some extra seeds as well. But anyway, the reason why Poppy made me think to do plant update is because it's also a Poppy update. Let's go, baby. But she had a haircut today. She had been mad scruffy for a little bit. It was definitely overdue for her to have a haircut, and now she is very nicely groomed. Just look at how nice this dog looks. Extremely photogenic. I also got this picture of her while I was walking her today with her coat on, because it is mad cold outside, and she does not have much fur to protect her at this point. So she gets to wear her puffy little coat. Anyway, that's all. Anyway, sorry. Just thinking of Poppy. Poppy, absolutely Poppy. Poppy, aww. Nice to meet you. See you soon. That might be my favorite cat, just because I got to name it Poppy. Tell you what, Poppy is puggy, you know what I mean. Hello. I'd like to get into a fight, please. Not boxing, not yet. Gonna get there. Oh, fuck. Oh, I love those charge attacks. We have fun here. We have such fun here. Dirty iron. Ah, so here it is. Rising Boxing Fez. Let's check it out. So this is the Todoroki boxing gym. Time to find whoever's in charge.
なんだそのヘナチョコパンチは殺せ殺すつもりでやれはい貴様らは社会に居場所のないクズどもだ這い上がりたければ死ぬ気で練習しろ
Maybe you do need to have priors.
殺せ殺せ殺せ
He's got a wooden sword. Is that guy actually running this place? No, can't be. Uh-oh. Everyone stops to turn as I enter the saloon and ask for a milk.
このジムのオーナーの方は
俺だ轟検討事務官
Go Todoroki.
轟剛という
President? Seriously? I was half expecting him to get like a main story title card, like dun dun, Go Todoroki. President of Todoroki Boxing Gym.
貴様前科は前科は何なんだって聞いてんだ強盗か暴行か
I mean,
まさか脅しじゃねえだろうな
no.
いや
I broke into a crime scene the other day.
だとだったら元ヤクザかどこの組だ東上会か近江か
Matsugane?
俺は生まれてこの方片木です普通にボクシングを習いに来たんですけど
なんだと
You're here for boxing?
あんちゃん悪いことは言わねえやめときな
When someone comes to my gym to learn how to box and I have to teach them. When someone orders food off the menu at my restaurant and I have to make it for them. Trying to turn me away at the door, huh? No way I'm letting that happen. Cool interior. And they got a lot of trophies and such. No, I can beat anyone you throw at me. I already have boxing style. I wouldn't if I didn't have the DLC, but... Hey, got a second? What are you still doing here? Get out of my face! I need to get this guy to let me join somehow. Taunt? Alright, why don't I show him my stuff? Weakling? Ha, that's a good one. What's that you said? I may just be a civilian, but I've gone through my own hell. It's been a long time since folks like you could scare me. Looks like you're real good at bluffing. The kind of guy who can't take a single hit without crying about how you'll sue us for physical harassment. No, I'll dodge you and get a speed buffing crane. So fuck off! You're more than welcome to call my bluff. In the ring. Say puncher on his belt. He's a puncher. Sounds interesting. Hey, boss. I'll play with this guy if you want. Yo, Ishita. You trying to get locked up again for creaming a newbie or something? This guy's an ex-convict. Is it going to be that, like, none of them are actually criminals or something? They just want the reputation to scare scary people off, maybe? Yagami, was it? Got any experience boxing?
Yeah.
Nope. The fuck is with you? I'm serious. I don't have any experience inside the ring, but I'd like to think I know the basics. It may have been in the streets, but I have fought boxers before. Before I watch any sparring, you're gonna prove you really know the basics. With a tutorial. Gear up and get in the ring. I'm gonna test you myself. Then maybe you'll finally fuck off. Line cable not connected. About fucking up. I'm unplugging that motherfucker. You got your 3 strikes. It'd be real funny if I unplugged the wrong cable. He actually did get a little card. Okay. Each boxer has a health gauge at the top of the screen. Whittle down all your opponent's health and they'll fall to the ground. Use the left stick to aim your punches at the opponent's head or body. Aim your punches wherever your opponent isn't guarding to land clean hits. Okay. Hey, this is interesting. Like, we don't actually... Yeah, we don't really... I guess we do move ourselves, but we also control our aim with left stick. Is neat. And I guess that, yeah, I've got my own stamina. I can't just be spamming all the time. Use L1 to guard against your opponent's attacks. Switch between guarding your head and your body with left stick. An arrow will flash briefly when your opponent changes the height of their stance. Use that to your advantage when guarding. Got parried, idiot. Okay. Yeah, we can just swat their hand to the side. And also quick step. But it drains stamina. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I'm nearly dead. I could fail the tutorial. Oh, no, I can't. Oh. Out of steam, huh? If your stamina gets totally depleted, you won't be able to move, effectively making you a punching bag for your opponent. Any action besides moving or holding up your guard will deplete your stamina, including taking more hits. The stronger attack you use, the more stamina you lose. Stamina replenishes if you just stick around or turtle. You recover stamina when you block a punch aimed at the body. Same can happen to your opponent. A skilled fighter switches it up on their opponent, hammering away at the head when the body is left unguarded and vice versa. Fuck! Well, he kicked my ass, but that was the tutorial, so... On your ass? Well, get back up. If your health runs out, you'll be knocked down. 3 knockdowns in 1 round will end the match. Be mindful of the countdown at the top of the screen. You can get up faster by rapidly pressing X. However, the remaining stamina you had right before you went down determines how many times you'll need to press the button. Your health will also recover somewhat during intervals between rounds. Yeah. It's very Punch-Out-y, but not just like a carbon copy. Like, you've actually got to think about movement, too. Neat. Get him, Mac. Okay, for real this time? Yeah. I understand these things, thank you. Yeah, each match consists of 4 rounds, 3 minutes per round, but for now, let's start with 1 minute. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, switch to high. You boys got it. I'm simply the parrier. Yeah, body, body, face, body. Hit him with the King Hippo. Whoa, whoa! Oh, okay, round ended.
Nah.
How's that? Not too bad for basics. Huh. Looks like you got him down, all right. So, Iwashita, come knock the fuck out of this cocky-ass nobody. More than ready for it. Hear that, Yagami? We don't go easy on new meat. 4 rounds, 3 knockdown rule. Just like the real thing. Get your meat pounded. I just have to knock him down 3 times, right? Pretty simple. Just so you know, Iwashita's a Class C boxer, but he's even better than some of those Class Bs out there. And I ain't letting you throw in the towel, even if he turns your face into pulp. Hey, coach, is it okay if he doesn't walk away? Sure thing. Kill his ass. Oh, great. Yagami, you're up. Let me know when you're ready. Let's do it. I'm excited. This is fun. Could just leave, but no. Todoroki, I'm good to go. Then get in the ring. Iwashita, kill him! Take his fucking life! I like Todoroki. Life on the outside's been a blow to bullshit. The Slammer's my home now. Drop dead, Yagami. It's like a fucking M. Dickey hard time line.
負けらんねえな。
I'm ready. Ready as I'll ever be. Yuma Iwashita, Jaw Crusher. It'll go to decision if it's not decided. Decision's based on number of punches landed and number of successful lockdowns. Remaining health does not affect the decision. Okay. Yeah, he's got a lot less health than Todoroki. There we go, his stamina was low, so I could just take advantage. Fuck, I've screwed my god. Oh! There's our first knockdown. Oh, into the ragdoll. Classic. Yep. My stamina gain is straight back up to full. And he's just fucked. He's got plenty of time, but I don't think he's going to start from full. Alright, advantage to me. Oh no! He just got KO'd. Alright then. Better than Class B's, by the way. I was ready for more. Wait, I got stats? Even just boxing has its own stats? This is awesome. I'm way into this. And I get guts here. We haven't gotten guts from basically anywhere yet. Dude, he's strong. He beat Iwashita. Uh-oh. You fucking garbage! How dare you lose to some walk-in? You think that was Class B work back there? It really wasn't. You're a goddamn disgrace. Get out of my gym. Spineless shit stain. I'm sorry. Shut it. Drop dead. Oh my god. Oh. Hey, that's enough. It's Todoroki, right? I think I've proven myself, so you'll let me join your gym now, right? You definitely got some guts. Fine, you can join. Nice.
Nah.
Hey, I heard a rumor about this gym, that a really amazing fighter comes here to train. A high schooler named Kenya Oshikiri?
No.
You did? I'd like to spar with him.
Yeah.
I won't allow it.
Huh?
Why not? We're both members here now. I said I won't allow it. No talking back in my gym. You weak little nobody. What's his problem? Oh well, that's a shame. Guess I'll have to spar with Oshikiri another time. More guts for doing nothing additional, but okay. Oh, there he is. Did he say Kenya? That must be Kenya Oshikiri.
スパーしたいんやけど。
ダメだ。
でや、会費払っとるやろ。それにみんなスパーやっとるやないか。なんで俺だけ。
ダメだと言ってる。
毎日シャドウやらミッド打ちばっかでなまってまうわ。
He needs blood.
黙れバカ野郎。忘れたか。貴様は謹慎中だろうが。
もうええやろ。あれからもだいぶ経つで。もう謹慎解いてくれや。
うるせえ。貴様など死ねえ。
Suspended? Let what go exactly? Looks like I found something to focus my investigation on.
なあ、誰でもええ。俺とスパーしてくれへんか。
I'll do it.
いや、誰もおらんのか。
なあ、押切くんだっけ？
誰やあんた。
今日入会した八神ってもんだ。スパーさせてもらえなくて困ってるみたいだけど、 なんなら俺が相手してやろうか。
あんたが今日入会したばかりなんやろ。
だが
What are you scared?
岩下をスパーで倒した。スパーの相手ぐらい務まると思うぜ。
岩下さん、こいつ強い。
Yeah, I guess he's good.
ええんか。悪いけど俺手加減できへんで。
ああ、構わね
おい、八神、てめえ何勝手なことを。
おっちゃん、俺からも頼む。ほんまにこのままやったら腕がなまってまう。俺はもう昔の俺ちゃうねん。あんなことにはならへん。大丈夫や。
Yeah, if he is the payback boxer and he's taking requests, then it's not like he's just going up and beating up anybody. Like he's either looking for strong opponents or he's, you know, just taking the opportunities he gets. What happened last time?
俺はもっともっと強くならなあかんねん。だからおっちゃん。
わかった。まあいいだろう。だがヤバそうなら止めるぞ。いいな。
He's just gonna tear my head off. According to Kento-kun, Oshikiri opens up to people who he considers equals in something. If sparring him now can earn his respect, I have to do it. Auto text. Okay, I go in.
なあ、
Todoroki, I'm good to go.
やってやれ。
Then get in the ring. You too, Kenya. Whoa, this kid. He's fucked up. He's supposed to be a second year, so 16 or 17 years old, right? This kid's got the body of a grown adult. What the hell kind of training is he doing? And those scars. 4 rounds with a 3 knockdown rule. Let's get it on!
え。負けらんねえ
Alright, I'm ready for my second match ever.
本気で行かせてもらうで。
Oh, Jesus. Mysterious trainee. Shit. Open his ass up. Oh, fuck. Nice overhead. Stacking me with that. Fuck. Keep letting my guard go too early. This, like, counter is going in there. Stance up again. Ah. Beating my ass. Oh, fuck. Especially with moves like that. Fuck. Fuck me. Dang it. I feel like I've got to actually really time my guards. Like, if you just hold it, you get some chip through. If you get it just about right, you get the white flash on it. Yeah, you can interrupt those big scary attacks by just, like, hitting them. Watch stamp, watch stamp. Oh. Oh, down I go. God, I got nothing out of his health. Surely this is like a mandatory lose, right? Yeah, he's gonna fully restore off that. Jesus. Ugh. Oh! Just immediately following back up with that. He's crazy. Ugh. Not good. Surely we're not supposed to be able to win this. Man, that kid can recover like nobody else. Hey, you want a little advice? See what Todoroki has to say. It's a decline? Yeah, that'd be great. That kid's a lean, mean killer machine. I don't think you got a chance against him at the physical level. So, what do you got that can keep you from dying in there? Your spirit. I'm sure a fighter like you knows what I mean. Hit him with that fighting spirit. You know how to kick it into high gear, right? EX boost? Well, go get him. Was that anything, or was that useless? Okay, just like in Street Fights, the EX gauge also comes in handy for boxing. Land successful hits to charge up the EX gauge. Once charged, you can do boost. The R2 to boost, you get stronger, you can do new boxing abilities. Learn EX actions from boxing skills to pull off moves that guarantee knockdowns. These skills can eat up the entire gauge, so don't waste your shot. Okay. You missed, idiot. Okay. That got us a lot of damage in. Yikes. Stop punching me! I'm the puncher. At least he's telegraphing that move a bit better with his red glow. Yikes. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Just missing a lot. Fuck. Okay. Okay. We just had to survive, is all it was. That guy Yagami's pretty good. But still, he still doesn't have a chance against Oshikiri. Oh, yeah. He's better than us, but were we enough to earn his respect? It's over. What the hell? Isn't he just a second year in high school? How is he so strong? Like, he would rinse us in an actual fight, too. Ugh, this isn't looking good. 7, 8. Ugh. I won't let him win. God damn. Like, he's done, but he's not giving up. That he respects. He stood up after eating Oshikiri's punch? Oh? Bring it on.
What?
What's wrong? You done already?
No.
How about we go all out now? What? Has he been going easy on me this whole time? Sure. Let's go for it. Oh boy. Just does a heat move on us. You said it. I'm not holding back anymore. Oh no, we actually have to play it out. I'm fucking dead. What the fuck are these sweeps now? It's like, those are like interrupting moves. Guess that's the kind of thing we'll learn as we go on. With quick stab. Oh, God, that did a lot of damage. Oh, down I go. Yike. We did no damage to him at all. Yikes. Okay. I respect him making it feel legit, even though it's effectively scripted as hell. You stop doing that? It's annoying. Oh. No. Oh. Oh, you can't just chain those. I'm stun locked. Motherfucker. Bullshit. Oh, down I go. Tiger dropped me. Oh, right, we still have to go. I'll do my best. I might be able to survive until the end of the final round. It's not likely. Wrong buttons. Oh! Survived that round. Fucking hell. Oh. That guy's keeping up with Oshikiri?
Yeah.
Nope. Not anymore. Yeah, no. There's no way we could win it. Oh. Stop, Kenya. That's enough. Oh my God, he's asleep on his feet. Oh. He's still going. Never seen Yagami get so fucking mullered. Fuck! Out of the way! Damn it. Wait, I'm not done just yet. Oh, Jesus. Ah. Enough. I can take him. I'm gonna destroy you. He really feels like, I feel like I should be fighting this guy in Kurihyo in the arena somehow. He just gives me that vibe. Go ahead and try. Oh God. It's so intense for like the opening of a school story. You fucking idiot. Gonna get brain damage. Oh! Pop off, Todoroki. Ugh. Girth, or rather girth. Ugh. Get your stupid asses out of my ring. Enya Oshikiri. What is up with this kid? How does a second year get that strong? Even if I weren't limited to the boxing rules. Can't believe I'm no match for him. Gonna have to rise up the ranks, god damn. Get it now, Pipsqueak? You couldn't beat Kenya even if he was hanging upside down. Give it up.
Nah.
Hey, Todoroki, could you teach me how to box right? So I can beat Oshikiri.
Nani?
What? I'm not the kind of guy who likes to keep losing.
No.
Not discouraged, not giving up at all. Is that right? Hell, you got a real pair on you. In that case, start by perfecting your jabs and straights. In 6 months, you'll be ready for the next step.
Huh?
6 months? That's too long. You gotta teach me faster. I do have a one-on-one special course here. Sounds like it'd be perfect for a quick learner like you. It's gonna cost extra, though. Surprisingly greedy guy. Bet the MRC's not going to cover this. Not in the budget. Yagami can beef up his boxing abilities in 2 different ways. In the teaching skills menu, you can learn boxing-specific skills. You'll just need to pay Coach Todoroki a lesson fee. Unlock certain skills by taking down the specified opponent in either a sparring match or an actual match. You'll gain experience for the following 4 abilities by sparring. Gain enough experience to raise the ability's level and enhance it. Power is damage, health is health, stamina. Guts is your recovery. Sparring with opponents using different styles like Swarmer and Boxer will earn you different amounts of experience for each ability. As for your partner, I'll find someone at your skill level. Let me know when you want to get into it. Oh yeah, maybe I should get some info about Oshikiri from Todoroki. I assume we don't have any of the boxer skills unlocked yet. Yeah, I assume we're gonna have to pay the money to learn the skills in boxing, and then we pay the minimal SP fee to unlock them in real life. IRL. What do you want?
Nah.
I want to know more about Oshikiri.
That's all.
About Kenya. Like what? Yeah, why can't he box?
Nah.
Why won't you let anyone spar against him? He seems like he really wants to practice.
Summer.
You should know if you already squared up with him. Once the switch flips in that kid, he can't hold back. Come to think of it, his attitude definitely changed once I landed that solid hit on him. That was just the start. If we hadn't stepped in, you'd be a dead man right now. It's that bad? Normal people instinctively pull their punches when they know they shouldn't overdo it. But Kenya, he loses that once the switch flips. He just becomes a rage-powered killing machine. He won't stop until his opponent's dead. Damn, how'd he end up like that? Who knows? If I'm being honest, he's ruined one boxer's life already. How so? Just continue with that. I had one guy coming around here, seemed like a solid up-and-comer. Takeru Mikimoto. He went pro after clinching the high school triple crown. He was unbeatable. Oh, that guy. After his debut, he climbed the ranks and took out a bunch of top-level contenders. I was thinking we had a future international champ on our hands. But then, Mikimoto got the nod for the Japanese lightweight title match and had to start training. He was asking around about a sparring partner when Kenya came up and introduced himself. In the first round, Kenya held his own against the higher-ranked opponent, but when Mikimoto got him with a counter, when the second round started, Kenya's switch was already flipped. He saw through all of Mikimoto's movements. All of a sudden, he started the counterattack. Couldn't believe my eyes. This A-class boxer was getting completely smeared by a teenage amateur. Every single technique Mikimoto had developed was useless in the face of Kenya in kill mode. And then came the third round. The gong rang, and the mighty Mikimoto refused to leave his corner. That had to have been when it hit him. There really are monsters in this world. Things that even a genius in the ring like him could never ever beat. That's when I stopped letting Kenya spar. I thought the risk of it happening again was just too high. Pretty monstrous.
Nah.
What happened to that Mikimoto guy afterwards? Nothing good. Basically broke him. Ever since then, he barely drops by here, even just to show his face. From what I hear, he's a real jackass now, hanging around and making trouble with some local punks, pretending he's got a real job. I see. Oshikiri's skills, I guess. Keep going. But no matter how much of a prodigy Yoshikiri is, can an amateur like him really take a high-ranking boxer like that? That in itself isn't too uncommon, actually. No matter how strong they are, boxers can lose to lower-ranking opponents if the conditions are right. That said, Kenya's case is an extreme one. His fighting style totally overwhelms his opponents. He'll keep laying on the hurt till they're in pieces. I've experienced that. No matter how much training or technique they've got, Kenya ruins it all along with their pride. Does Yoshikiri do any amateur boxing? It'd get messy if his switch flipped during a match. Under the provisions of the Federation, he can. He joined up over a year ago. But not right now. He's suspended. Suspended? You know what? I do recall hearing that before. But why? Did he do something? Drop it! What makes you think it's your business? He's not willing to share that. What about his body? His scars? So, when I saw Yoshikiri in the ring, I noticed he looked like he'd been through some pretty intense stuff. Especially for a high schooler. What kind of training, what kind of life did he get through to wind up like that? Why are you asking?
Yeah?
I'm just curious. Well, it's none of your business. Always asking this and that. You running some kind of Kenya club? Fuck off. Guess I need to gain his trust first, even if it's just to get him talking. And the payback boxer, I assume more of the same. Say, Todoroki, have you heard anything about this, the payback boxer? Payback boxer? Apparently that's the name getting around town. Rumor has it, he's a real good boxer. Yagami. I got asked the same thing by someone just last week. She was pretty obviously suspicious of us, Amasawa. Some high school girl. A high schooler? I can imagine who that was. Yeah. According to her, rumors going around that someone in my gym is the payback boxer. Yagami! You only here to fucking snoop on us too? As if. I ain't gonna say everyone here's got a squeaky clean past, but one thing I don't allow is my boxing using their fists outside this gym. No throwing your life away in the slammer. Oh no. Sorry, I have the DLC. I'm breaking your rule. You better die in that motherfucking ring! Damn it, Amasawa. This was not the guy to get all suspicious. Whatever it's gonna take, I sure won't be pulling it off today. I'm curious for more. Okay, so we have this stuff. We can't do an opponent yet, probably because we need to spar. Yeah, defeat certain opponents, you may unlock a decisive battle. But I'm curious about skills. Yeah, here we go. These are all the moves that we have in the skill list. And they cost money instead, but they're relatively cheap. To get a move. I'll take a counterattack. Dart and jab. That's up my alley. Oh, you just buy it. You don't have to train it or anything. After a perfect guard, increase the effectiveness of a following straight punch. I'll get that. And then, yeah, we need to clear certain fights. Win against a certain boxer. Okay. Charge up the X gauge faster with attacks in the 4th round. The more you've been knocked down, the more effective it is. Sure. Reaper vision. More gauge at low health. Sure. Being at low health doesn't mean, like, you're gonna fucking die in this. It just means you might get a knockdown. So you could farm EX that way. The X gauge consumption during boost is reduced. That's good, but expensive. Spirit which chooses not to fight. Evade an attack to charge EX. Yeah? And that's L1 and X specifically, but it just says successfully evading. We have Taunt to get gauge. Sure. That's all we've got. Todoroki roll. Is that the motherfucking Dempsey roll right there? There's an EX cross counter, which is exciting. I'm buying it. We can save later when there's more expensive stuff. We can afford this for now. Oh, and look, here's all our opponents. And we have the DLC opponents. Because we don't have all of them, because there is supposed to be one more. But there's Kaito. And there's Sugiura. Had nothing to do with boxing until now. Detective of Yokohama 99. And loves watching ringside. Detective of Yagami Detective Agency. So we just, that's one of the things that the School Stories expansion adds. Oh, and you can see, like, their style on the top right of that thing. Oh, wait, they all have little titles, too. Phantom Fist and Matsugane Dynamite. Oh. What about you guys? Yeah, you were Jaw Crusher. Lightweight 6-round bout. The Divine Dancer. He's an outboxer. Same as Iwashita, which means they keep away. And then Swarmer. I assume they hit you a lot. But let's do Ichinose. I'll take on the special opponents when I'm good and ready. Alright, I'm ready for you, buddy. Trying to do these new moves, like the counter stuff. It's like regular guard and jab as an attack is landing, and then you get a boost to triangle attacks after a perfect guard. Yeah, this is definitely an outboxer. I should be more aggro. Gotta beat this man down. Oh, that was it. That was it. I did the improved straight. Would like to get it down in this round. Ow. Okay. Okay. Wearing him out. Fuck. He's very low. Like, I feel like it's not just his stance. He's just a very small man. There you go. I aim for the body, and I just hit him in the face. Some recovery for me. He might just die. He's up? No, he's dead. Okay. There's so many just one-pump chumps. There's some stack. Yes. We like number. Okay, let's do another one. Did we unlock anything? Oh, we have Todoroki Roll. Sharp performance where you provoke the opponent to charge the gauge. Especially effective when they're out of stamina. Okay, so taunt when out of stamina. I'll get it. You can do that instead of a punish to get more gauge, and that can be an even bigger punish. Okay, Issa Fujiyama. Swarmer this time. So hopefully I get to counter a lot more if he's more aggressive on the offense. That's my style. Not an outboxer, but a counter boxer. Oh, that was the counter jab. Oh, I could have done the thing then, but I didn't. Oh, I taunt there. Dude, hit him with the yoinky sploinky. Oh, excuse me? Wait, my screen went black. Oh, okay, that was just on my end. I thought maybe a cutscene was gonna happen for a second there, but no, it was just a capture card issue. I really want to drain you of stamina so I can get the thingy. No, he just got like fully replenished. Oh, basically. He's doing good damage though. Credit where it's due. He's Not much of a swarmer. He's kind of just guarding. He did drain me a bit, though. Though not a total slouch. We'll see if he can survive a single down. Not looking good. Oh! No, he's gone. All right. Took all the time he had, and he could not muster it up. Fair enough. Hey! 10 town go school missions. Neat. And I got levels all over there. Oh. Looks like he's done for the day. Back yourself. What's up, Emmerich? What's happening? I'm fighting for my life. Well, I have been fighting for my life. I've kind of just been kicking guys' asses. Been cursed with dark knowledge. You're gonna spread it to me, huh? That's you're gonna inflict me with an info hazard? Should I tail him? Oh shit, tailing. Huh.
Eh?
Whoa. Got good instinct. Jeez, his attention. He's some kind of wild animal? Struggle. I don't actually want you to suffer, but you're gonna tell me anyway. I'm waiting for it. You hit me with it. I can withstand it. Hang on. This powerful monster's actually scared of something? Yeah, who's he expecting to be followed by? I'm in shock. Really building this up. Kenya Oshikiri. Can't quite get a read on him. He's definitely strong, but his fear earlier. Tailing him's going to be a challenge, but I still have to try. Oh no. I've seen out a YouTube channel where he made the shittiest Minecraft tutorials. Yeah, I was hearing about some of that stuff. That is odd. Oh, fucking hell. It's very much a Bin Laden's hard drive type situation. I really wish I could have, like, gone into... Oh, I can go into my skills. Actually, hold on. Ooh, and I have this stuff for boxing, which we'll get into. And yeah, we've got a lot of counterattack to use in boxing now, so I might actually use it in fights. What I want, though, is Master of Deception. I want more of that gauge. I'll take more of it again, to be honest, just to make sure I can handle these things. I'll take target lock as well. The shittiest free copyright music and his oh, it's fucking game lag so much. I don't get it. Yeah, it's whack. So hopefully I get my gauge, the gauge that I just bought is added onto what I'm doing right now. Would hope it works that way. There's nothing to hide around here. Am I in a simulation? No, reality is just that fucked. In general. There's no way around it. Everything... We do, in fact, live in a clown world. All a product of my dying brain. Yeah, there's Kibby. The Kibby's here. Oh, you missed it earlier. I met a new Kibby, and one of the name options for the Kibby was Poppy, which is the name of my dog. So I called her Poppy. I'm very happy about that. The light was definitely just green, and he waited through it. Oh, we're on the move again. I would have shown you a picture of Poppy from today if he had not moved again. Time will come. Time will come. Oh, he's hauling. No, 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 no. They really like just giving you moments where you cannot take cover in these. So you have to drain your gauge and potentially make it impossible to succeed. No, I'm in cover. You can't see me. I'm not spending gauge. You have Kibby too, or just a dog? You have cat owner energy. I don't now. I did used to have a couple of cats by the names of Molly and Vinny. That was many, many years ago now. But I do like cats. I'm a lover of all animals, basically. I think they're all nice, and they deserve happiness and good homes. But at the moment, I just own a dog. Doing some shadow boxing in the park. He's off again. We gotta just stick to cover like glue now. I think we got the ability to be able to get away with bumping into things. Your mother's maiden name in the first school you went to? Wait a minute. You're not trying to trick me, are you? Fuck off. Stop instantly turning around. You're so annoying. Like, tailing might be more interesting than it used to be, but it's still not fun. Fuck you! Don't do that! He's just looking at me. I'm gonna run out of gauge. Okay. Hey, at least they gave me that one. Don't fucking turn around again. Evil ass game. I would never. Of course, of course. We're gonna have to give him a fair bit of distance for our own safety. So I can take cover. Going in there. There's another squirrel. Oh, fuck, he's gone. Oh, fuck, he was right there. Good thing I didn't go around that corner. Another squirrel. With, like, a detector this time. Do not know what the deal is with any of that yet. Ah, I'll just be looking around a corner like that. You know what would... Oh, fuck you. You know what would be a good tool for tailing people without risking being seen? A drone. A drone would be really good for that. If only we had a drone that we could just tail people with from afar, like way above their heads without them ever noticing. That'd be awesome if we had a drone like that. Shadowboxing, even after his proper training. Talk about dedicated. In shadowboxing, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to imagine you're up against an opponent. Looking at his face, it's like he's gone up against someone even stronger. Who could he be imagining? Oh. Oh, Shikiri! There you are! What is it? My big brother got beat up by the payback boxer. Huh? That's you, right? Admit it, asshole. I don't know. Listen up. My brother fought you at the Genbukai, and he says that guy had the same fighting style as you. Genbukai? What's that? I said I don't know. Don't play dumb with me. Ooh. Ooh. And he refused to land the hit because he's following the rules. He won't hit someone outside of the ring. It's not him. It's not him. Why won't Oshikiri count it? He even stopped himself from attacking just now. Yagami isn't above that. We can unlock the moves to use in real life. Hey! Hey! Go! After him! A knife? He'll know I've been tailing him, but there's no other choice now.
Oi!
Hey! Stop right there! Oh, they actually did it. Not often that works. Huh? The fuck you want? You. I'm the next round. Bring it on. I'm not licensed, so I can't get suspended. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. Is I'm gonna buy my new skills. Oh, this works differently. The actual boxing version of this is it charges up gauge faster on the 4th round, but obviously there's no round mechanic in real life. So you just get more gauge against one enemy. That's cool. And again, yeah, I don't know if these are specific to this skill, but they're really fucking good. And they're cheap. Okay, I gotta try Ethereal Weave. And that's just a taunt you can use whenever. Special taunt. taunt. Oh, this one works on knockdown enemies. Todoroki roll. And then those are the expensive ones again. Fuck. I guess I can't guard that, but I know. Oh, I know the moveset now. I know I can hook with circle. I know why that isn't a grab now. No charge moves or anything though. It is somewhat limited if you're not countering. Sure, why not? Fuck. Can I've got to be able to get perfect guard still, right? Yeah, there it is. Okay, yeah. We can still do that. We kind of have a little teensy baby tiger drop. A little bit. Oh, and there's the weave. Oh, that counted as a bouncing finish? Okay. I think I was trying to use my stick to change my, like, posture there. I don't know if that works in the regular style. Get lost. It's not interesting enough to use a lot yet, but it's getting there. Ugh, damn it. Let's go. So you were the one tailing me this whole time. Guess he knew all along. He did see us a lot. I want to learn the secret to getting stronger. Okay, I know what you mean. Oh, you actually believed me? That worked? But, like, you're already strong. What was that just now? Kung Fu? No, it was boxing, stupid. Yeah, you could say so. Self-taught, though. Your boxing needs some work, but that was impressive. Why, thank you. Woo! What? He picked up a move. Oh? Wait, like this? Yeah. This kid's a natural. Looks like he already has the form down pat. He's kind of like Yagami, where he's like... Yagami is like a combat genius. The fact that he self-taught himself Kung Fu, he just randomly pulled Aikido out of his ass, and now he's insane at boxing from minute one. Same kind of thing. By the way, why didn't you defend yourself there? I saw plenty of opportunities for you to turn the tide. Can't use our fists outside the gym. It's the rule. Oh, okay. Except that wouldn't apply in this situation, right? This would have been justifiable self-defense. Would have been what? Oh, he doesn't know. I'm saying if you're just protecting yourself, it shouldn't count as a fight. I'm sure even Todoroki would get that. Didn't know that. Oh. Yagami-san, was it? Do you want to be a stronger boxer? Huh? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, then. Sounds like Oshikiri's following the gym's rules. At least the one about outside fights, anyway. That means he can't be the payback boxer, right? Either way, it's too early for speculation. I'll just have to put in some more legwork. Guts. Guts and glory. 2000 SP! Easily pays off the moves that I bought. Then some. I guess we'll head back to the gym. I want to do a bit more. Actually, I gotta remember, because we can, even though we don't know what these are yet, we can get them marked on the map. And that one's listening to music. There was some when we were following Kenya. So let me go grab those. Yeah, there's this one. And that's got like a little transceiver and a 2. Doesn't seem to be picking up anything. I wonder what that's about. And, oh, there's one here. And that's a 1. one with an ear, so that would be like the listening device. I'm sure we're just not doing this yet, but then again, it's got to be something that becomes available later. Yeah, we examined that. So that must be... these must be like individual puzzles or something. And those two are part of the same one, because it's 1 and 2. Yeah, the more of those I can find, the better. Now that's more like it. No. Fuck. Shit. No. I don't know if we've done this one yet. Oh, shit. No, we haven't. Sick. Oh, this game's combat. So cool. Incredibly cool. I guess we'll eat here. Could do with some health. Or drink here. Oh, no, they've got food. They got potato wedges. Yummy. Handmade fries cut extra thick, just like how I like them. They got pickles? I'll have some pickles. Some tea and some wine for maximum SP gain bonuses. Yummy, honestly. Yeah. I guess I'm not a wine guy. I've never had wine. I'm not that much of a tea guy either, but the pickles and the fries, I'll fuck those up. I will absolutely fuck those up. That would be lovely. I'm glad I can say that about video game food now. Didn't used to be able to. Hello. Oh, the takedown streak points. Very nice. Right, so back down this way. I'm checking on the cats again. Might as well get into fights though. Hello. Oh my god. Oh my god. Insanely quick. Holy fuck. You see why I say I don't need more damage upgrades? We go insano crazy as is. Yagami's broken his spine. He's dead. No more judgment. He's okay for now, but this is why we don't get a judgment 3. Okay, we've met this cat. Hey, you. It's been a while. We have to get the name right. This is Boss. We called you Boss. Boss. Want to play for a little bit? We'll open up with staring. We don't know each other that well yet. Look at that. Aww. Aww. This is good. I think we're bonding. Open with staring before you approach. The cats that don't know you that well will be real skittish. If you just, reach out and try to touch them out of nowhere. A stare is good. You introduce yourself, they get to know you, they know you're non-threatening, maybe they'll let you pet them. I mean, I've met plenty of cats that will just come up to you and rub up against your leg, so, I mean, not altogether true.
Nah.
Hey, Todoroki, where's Oshikiri? Road work, putting in his miles. I see. That reminds me, Yagami. Here. Kenya told me to give you this. What's this? Boxing for beginners? He said he's returning the favor for the other day. What did you do? It's because I helped him out on the other day? Come to think of it, he did ask if I wanted to be a better boxer. Yagami, you trying to win Kenya over with a bunch of stupid little gifts or something? No, it's not that kind of game. What? I'll take my eye off you for a goddamn second. Trying to romance my fighter. Always fucking around. When I bust you, you're out of here. Jeez, not hard to deduce. I'm still on his shit list. Ages 15 and under. Oh. It's just evidence. It's not a skill book or anything. Oh? Amasawa?
Yagami-da.
Yagami. What's up?
八神さん
Just a little bit ago, another person fell victim to the payback boxer.
なんだって
What? Are you sure?
ええ
Yes. Multiple witnesses gave descriptions that matched the payback boxer. The victim was a former gang member. He's surrounded with awful rumors as well, such as abusing women. And we're against that, aren't we, RGG? I've got to get my per stream shitting on RGG in. Wait, this just happened a bit ago? Oshikiri was out doing road work. There goes an alibi.
あの
Also, Yagami-san, there's one more thing that I found rather puzzling. What is it?
実は
The payback boxer has apparently incorporated kicking moves into his repertoire. That is bad.
それって
Kicking moves. Because Kenya just picked up our kick.
ええ
The assailant's always been seen using only boxing techniques before, so for him to suddenly start kicking as well is rather odd, to say the least. Come to think of it, Oshikiri seemed interested in my move the other day. Did he actually use it in a fight? No, it's probably just a coincidence. Well, I'll be in touch if I find anything else. Can't be him, right? So is continuing the investigation just doing more boxing? They're not sending us out to do anything else in particular? This condition is main/school story progress. But, like, it seemed like we had to just fight opponents, unless no new opponents have opened up for us to have a proper match. No, there are new opponents. Mori Shuichi, the right-hand man. Okay, let's do it.
行くぜ
I'm down to box. DTB, as they say.
行くぜ
Punches you. Drain this man's stamina. I want to taunt him. I don't know if that was it, but I taunted him. I got gauge. Nearly full, as a matter of fact. I'll save the gauge for the next round, assuming it carries over. Ah. I haven't got any perfect guards. Oh, that'll do. Alright. Will he survive beyond this, or do I need to bring out the gauge to really kill him? Will anyone make it past one down? Oh, come on, man. Give me a fight. Let me use my gauge. Gotta give me something. You only give me 10 SP to begin with. Good God. Alright, more. I need more blood. So I guess one more fight against anyone will get me a showdown, which would just be you. Mr. Six-Pack. What a name. I could skip that little intro at least. Good. That was a move. I've just got him in the corner. I'm ruining his life here. I think that was a counter jab there. All right, you got anything else? That goes to show how worthwhile my taunting was in the last match, considering I had a full gauge by this point before. I gotta keep on top of that. I want to, like, practice getting people's stamina down so I can get the maximum value out of the taunt. You're just gonna let me get the wombo on you? My man. Like, when we say an outboxer, we don't mean a pacifist. My man. What the hell was that? I mean, good on you and trying to get a special move out, but... And he's a 2-rounder. Credit where he's due. He's the most durable opponent we've had yet. Except for Kenya. Nah, okay. Fair. I won't complain. You did your best. Rena! My stamina go up. It's good. Means I can be even more aggressive. Maybe one more fight for Guts level 2?
八神、だいぶ様になってきたみてえじゃねえか。
だろ？そろそろどうだ？押切とのスパーリング。
バカ野郎、まだ早い。今の貴様じゃボコボコにされるだけだ。
Damn. Yeah, he probably still would.
強えやつとやらせてくれ。雑魚の相手ばかりじゃつまらねえんだ。
Getting an ego.
相変わらず鼻っ柱の強え野郎だ。貴様は一度身の程をわきまえた方が良さそうだな。俺だけ。
Tassia? No. Thought for a second there.
こいつは
Color of his clothes and his hair. No, he's like
赤い線のプロ。
just some guy.
タギに見えないが。
仇だぜ。今はな。登場会が解散しとる。
Oh yeah.
それでうちに転がり込んできやがったんだ。
You Tojo then?
前科者でも腕プッシュさえあれば。
Former Tojo?
キャンプになれば贅沢もできる。それがこの世界のいいところだぜ。俺は登場会の鉄砲玉やってた。
Oh.
弾きとドスが俺の
Discount Kazama is who he is.
だが今はこいつが相棒だ。こいつがお前の血を吸いたがってる。八神、リングに上がれ。
Okay, buddy.
やり合おうぜ。
ああ、手加減はいらねえ。本気で来い。
八神、準備ができた
Yeah,
ら声が。
let's be having a look at you. I guess I'll see if I've unlocked any moves. Because any of the fighters could potentially get us a move. Uppercut. Press circle during a quick step. Uses a lot of stamina, but breaks guards and deals huge damage. Yeah, absolutely. We'll have to earn more money at some point. And a quick step hook for a lighter version. After perfectly evading attack, increases the effectiveness of the following hook or uppercut. Oh, or uppercut. So you could go from that. Yeah, you get like more damage from the dodge. These just work perfectly together. Get gauge from block? Yeah. Even more with the perfect guard? Yes. Absolutely. And that's it. Let's do it then. Even the announcer, it's fucking Kurio. It's just like Kurio. Oh, it takes me back. Shit. That was an uppercut. I just wanted to have done it. Aggro wins. Aggro wins, baby. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I need to get serious now. He's throwing some shit my way. Oh, grabs! What? Don't be doing that to me. Okay, okay. One down, one down. Can break out the gauge just after this. Love me a full heal. And how about you? Yeah, you're not getting one. What? You really? You're a one-pump chump after all that? I mean, he did a lot of damage, more than any of the other regular opponents have done, but come on, man. Whatever. Number go up, I guess. Guts go up. More school story progress is available. Maybe we'll unlock something new, I don't know. Oh, it's voiced. Never mind. Don't need my shit voice, I think. Hmm.
そうか。
鬼だけ貴様素人相手に何ふたくそ手がんだ貴様もうすぐ10回戦だぞ分かってんのかこれ素人だと八神は強いぞ
For a noob.
俺は負けたこと恥ずかしいとは思わねえ恥ずかしくねえだと
It's too wholesome in here. Shut the fuck up.
貴様なんかやめちまえこの根性なしがなんだとてめえ俺らの払う会費とファイトマネーで食っていけてんだろうかうるせえバカ野郎死ねえ
Oh.
いてよ
There he goes again. Coach of the year. Oh, and some focus too.
Yagami.
Hey, Yagami. You done for the day?
ああ、
Yeah. What are you up to after this? Want to grab a drink or something? How convenient. Now I've got a chance to ask him about Oshikiri.
ああ、
Sure, I'll join you. Cool. I'll hang out in front of the gym. Let me know when you're ready to roll. Oh, says Amasawa got something new for us? I'll prioritize that. Amasawa? Say, where are you right now? I'd like to discuss another social circle I was hoping you could infiltrate. It never ends. You mean one involving the professor? No, just for fun. Correct. So you know this is something I can entrust only to you. Gotcha. And I'll head your way. Alright, the drinks can wait. The alcohol will remain alcohol. Social circles may crumble at any moment. Taxi to... Not the school? Oh, there it is. Yeah, sorry, I'm just blind. It's not the last thing on the list, stupid. Alright. Yeah, we got so much ongoing right now between all the clubs. Ongoing sub-stories. You know, the story. It's a lot. In a good way.
天沢、
Hey, Amasawa. You wanted to talk to me about something?
はい
Yes. It's about a new community. One that just recently became part of the city's underground.
ところで、
Nah. So what type of club is it this time? Athletic? Cultural?
いえ
No. It's not really a club per se. It's not? I mean, we've been doing not clubs for a while now. Skating and boxing.
えっと
It's more like a safe place students made for themselves outside of school. Honestly, it's what most would call a motorcycle gang. shit. The one remaining thing that I knew about. Yes.
は
A motorcycle gang.
はい。
The largest motorcycle gang in Ijincho. They call themselves Made in Heaven. I want you to go undercover among them. That is a sick fucking name, so might as well hear the details. Made in Heaven.
なあ
What kind of people are these Made in Heaven folk? Well, in general, motorcycle gangs fall under one of two categories: wolf packs and illegal races. This one is a group of illegal races.
それって
Do you mean they're street racers?
はい。
Uh-huh. They're obsessed with speed. They're not like the Wolfpack motorcycle gangs, who tend to ride around in a big group getting in the way of cars. The Made in Heaven leader has a lot of power and influence. They call him their representative.
ですが、
What's really interesting is how they race using, abnormal methods, even compared to other street races. Aside from how insanely fast they go, they also perform a lot of dangerous maneuvers on purpose.
つまり
If it's on purpose, maybe they're just testing their own bravery. True, but it's a dangerous test. The racers can do anything, like attack and interfere with each other. Yagami-san, what would really be helpful if you investigated this third-year kid who just recently joined the gang? His name is Yuma Suo. This kid has some relation to the professor? There's no evidence of that, but I do think someone with ill intent must have talked him into joining. His life has taken quite a dramatic turn. Dramatic? What do you mean? Suo-kun was known for his good grades and conduct. He was even a disciplinary committee leader.
それって
You mean he was the one enforcing the rules? That's the exact opposite of a kid who joins a motorcycle gang.
ええ。
Exactly. So it begs the question, how did he get involved in gang activity? Seriously, he had a reputation around here. Other kids used to call him the Rule Hunter. Rule Hunter? Yes. If you weren't following school rules to the T, he'd hunt you down. He'd even go after the really wild delinquents, kids he should have been scared of. No matter who you were, if you broke a rule, he'd show up. That's how he got the nickname. Someone like that became a biker? That is a dramatic reversal. He didn't just become a biker. In just one night, he became the representative of Made in Heaven. Climbed all the way to the top.
Eh?
The hell did he do? In one night? What? You heard me. A leader of the school discipline committee, feared as the Rule Hunter, became a biker gang's representative. We've never had a case like this. That's why my hypothesis is that someone else talked him into this. Someone with ill intent, like I mentioned.
なるほど
Right. So there's a night and day contradiction in this kid's behavior. Any ideas on how Suo got involved?
実は、
Well, the thing is, Suo-kun went to negotiate with Made in Heaven himself, since he was the leader of the school discipline committee. He faced off against the gang all by himself. He tried to get the other Seiryō students to leave.
は
Maybe they just respected his nuts for doing that. Did you say by himself? They say he didn't even blink as he stared into their souls and tore them a new one. The other Seiryō students say he said, "You need to get the hell away from this group." Hard to tell if he's gutsy or just lacks common sense. But how did a student so dedicated to rules and discipline become their leader? Pretty strange, right?
あ
Absolutely. I admit, this case has piqued my interest.
えっと
Oh, by the way, when you said undercover, you didn't mean...
はい。
Of course I did. I hope you know how to ride, Yagami-san.
マジかよ
Can't be serious. There are two things I want you to do while you're undercover, Yagami-san. First, find out why Suo-kun would suddenly become the leader of such a bunch of miscreants. I very much need an answer to that question. And, if you can, I want you to talk to these kids who are doing such dangerous bike stunts. Try to get them back on the right track. At this rate, they're all going to end up dead in accidents.
わかった
Okay. Well, I'll give it a try. Where do I find them? Some of the Made in Heaven guys seem to hang around in Hamakita Park at night. I'll have Kento bring my father's bike to you. Can you meet him at Hamakita Park this evening? Okay. Once it's nighttime, I'll head over to Hamakita Park, so I can't actually do that, can I? Because it's not nighttime. Might be a nighttime only activity. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Okay then. Okay. Right, I can't do that. I mean, I probably maybe could, because it's in the faculty room. Yeah, let's see if we can do the Ibisu-sensei sub-story as like a final thing, so I can't go too long tonight. I've got a million things I want to do in this game, and I would be happy to do them all right now. But, hope I got the right floor. Did not. But I gotta do Dying Light tomorrow. Pretty sure that's right? Yeah, Thursday, tomorrow. Yeah. So I gotta be properly rested for that. And with my sleep schedule being the way it is right now, I do have to be careful about that kind of thing. So, even though they're in the same place, things like this don't interfere with each other. That's great. A lot of previous games wouldn't do that. Please excuse me for interrupting your work, Ibisu-sensei. I mean, sorry, Ara-sensei, right? What? Aren't you the advisor of the Mystery Research Club?
八神です。
I'm Yagami, here to give you some extra muscle per Amasawa's request. Muscle? That's rather excessive. Ara-sensei. She told me you've been getting targeted by some delinquent students. Heh, you can just call me Ibisu-sensei, okay? It's a decent name. But anyway, so Amasawa-san requested this, eh? She has been worried about me exploding into an angry rage soon. But really, there's no need to worry. I deeply regret my past mistakes, and I turned over a new leaf a long time ago. At this point in my life, my mind is never troubled. It's like a tranquil stream with nary a ripple. Well, it sure looked like he was about to snap the last time I saw him. I don't mean to question your resolve, but I'm the MRC's advisor, so I can't just flat out dismiss Amasawa's request. Once that girl has her mind made up, nobody can sway it. Must be a tough way to live. But I understand your situation, so I won't send you away. Thanks. So I'll just stick around and stand guard for you until school's over. Nothing bad will happen. Are you about to start class? I am. Would you mind waiting in the hallway while I teach?
Hi.
Sure, I get it. It'd be a bit much to have you stand guard inside the classroom. You'll scare the students. I'm teaching class 2-3. They're all good, serious, eager students. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
I suppose. Uh-oh. It's them. We can't get to them. Isn't that the student who hit Bisu-sensei with the ball earlier? He had the biggest damn smirk. I've got a bad feeling about this. Hold on a second, Ibisu-sensei. Prank on the teachers might be a dumb trap, maybe? Why don't I check to see if there are any traps set up around here? Oh, they got a bucket over the door or something? Find the traps. Oh! No, that's just a bucket sitting on top of that thing. That might be okay. Any suspicious students near the doors? Oh! Ah, there's a chalk eraser. Wait, that's a chalkboard eraser trap. Classic. Alright, I'll let Ibisu-sensei know. That's all. Sensei, I think someone set up a chalkboard eraser trap. Tread carefully. How nostalgic. I used to make those too, back in the day. Can't let my guard down with these little rascals, can I? That just means you've got to be one step ahead of the pranksters. Is he going to eat it, or is he going to parry it? Oh my god. Banana peel! Huh?
なんだと
What the? A banana peel? Really? It's in full slow-mo. A banana peel? Really? Oh! 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 Go! Nailed him. Crap, that chalkboard eraser thing was just a distraction. Sensei, are you alright? Crap. Uh-oh. Oh no. Is he gonna snap? Sensei, calm down. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Oh, he's not emitting the aura, but the demon is there. Huh? Oh, he's back. I like how he just switches, like, between camera cuts. Which is obviously, it's just easier to make the cutscene that way, but it's almost like it is a snap change whenever it happens. You guys totally got me. That's the oldest trick in the book, you know? What era were you born in? Your reaction is so Abisu-sensei. Hey, Sensei, you should be a comedian. What? Don't tell him that. If Abisu-sensei became a comedian, who would teach class? All right, let's settle down. We have a lesson to start. Phew, that was a close call. But he turned it around. Man, I really didn't expect there to be double traps. This class sucks. Look at him up there, grinning and laughing like an idiot. Pathetic. They're so angry that they cannot feel an ounce of joy or whimsy in their lives. Those kids sure aren't taking class seriously. Alright, today is test day. You all ready for this? Ugh, no. Sorry. If you forgot, you have only yourself to blame. Okay, time to begin. You have 20 minutes. Hmm? Whoopee cushion. Here we go. Go, go, go. Oh no, we gotta run in. Oh, hold on, Sensei. Don't sit down just yet. Huh? What's the matter? Something's fishy. Let me do some quick recon. Just interrupt the test for some recon. Oh, sure, go ahead. There might be more traps. Time for a closer look. These guys set up a trap solely as a distraction. Gotta be careful so they don't manage to make a fool out of me. Oh. Ah, okay. So, like, there's the cushion. So you would think, you know, whoopee cushion beneath the cushion, but that looks like a fake floor to me. What did they do? Let's find that trap before that happens. Cushion, huh? Doesn't look like there's anything wrong with it, but there's a chance the trap is so clever I'm not seeing it. Maybe if I look closer. Ah, isn't this one of those whoopee cushions? Those things that make farting sounds when you sit on them. Okay, so they're trying to make him cut a fake fart in front of all the students. Savage. Well, I'm not gonna let that happen. I'll be taking this. Oh no. Can I look at the rest of it though? Is everything okay, Yagami-san? Not yet.
Yeah.
No, I want to look around a little more. Oh, okay. Fine with me.
Huh?
Yeah, what's this? What? This piece of carpet. Why is it bulging? Don't tell me there's something under it. Another whoopee cushion! Holy shit! What? They put a whoopee cushion here? We turn around to Abisu-sensei and he's just got a whoopee cushion taped to his ass. Ah, so if he sits on this chair, the legs will push down the cushion to make the sound. Pretty elaborate. Is everything okay, Yagami-san? Well, I discovered 2 different traps. Surely we're all good now, right?
はい。
Yeah, we're good now. Alright. Well then. They put one inside the cushion. No, we're okay. Friggin' MRC. Damn it. I thought we totally had him. No, we nailed that one. Good job. No anger. Looks like everything stayed cool at school. And I guess we could have missed the second trap. Welcome back, Sensei. Thank you so much for standing guard, Yagami-san. Let's head over to the faculty room. Yagami-san, did you think I looked pathetic back there? For continuing to smile no matter what the students did to me?
Yeah.
No, I thought it was admirable. The only thing is, kids that age just like messing with adults, you know? I think it's okay to be tougher on them, as long as you don't go all the way. I understand that notion. I used to be a pretty strict teacher once. These days, I'm reluctant to rule my students by fear, or to make them obey me by throwing an angry fit. They're human beings, not animals. So why should I rely on such primitive notions to educate them? I understand how you feel, but... And besides, anger really is a dangerous emotion for me. Even a tiny spark can spread quickly and turn into a hellfire that consumes everything. And he'll be covered in blood again. I agree. This guy's pissed. He's seriously dangerous. Back when I was a wrestler, I got a lot of praise for playing the villain characters like absolute demons. But it was precisely that anger, maybe it was karma, that caused all my past mistakes. I can't let such a tragedy ever happen again. And that's why I made a vow to never let the anger control me for the rest of my life. That's a respectable goal, but from what I saw today, he really was on the verge of snapping. If he'd had to endure any more, things would have gotten truly bad. Speaking of which... Uh-oh. A fight to top off the sub-story, as usual? Could the kids be planning something else? I hope they don't do anything that might really unleash the demon. Oh. Something wrong, Sensei? Well, this is embarrassing, but I have to use the restroom a lot lately. I don't know. Maybe it's my age. Maybe it's just nerves, but I always have to use the restroom after class. Oh. Please excuse me. Wait, hold on a sec. If kids have ever noticed that you always use the bathroom after class, oh no. We gotta sniff out that bathroom. Not in the literal sense, I hope. They might have set up a trap there. I need to catch up to Abisu-sensei. I won't let you fall into the toilet, Sensei. Or whatever they're gonna do to you. I don't know. Thank goodness. The other shit kid's waiting here. What? How'd he get there before us? Did he leave before us? Yeah, it was only these two that were there with us. Hey, Sensei, wait, please. Huh? Why? Those delinquent students might have set some more traps. Can I take a look first? Oh, I see one. Oh, that's fine, but please hurry. Alright, I'll do a super quick check for traps. Well, there's that. Another chalkboard eraser trap, huh? They're trying to make him shit his pants? He might end up paying the dark price if this gets him while he's holding it in. Aha, no falling for the same trick twice. That'll do it. Alright, should I check for more traps? If everything looks fine, I should let Sensei know the coast is clear. And yeah, we're not, like, locked into a thing here. Like, we can... You know, we have the free movement, so we're able to... it's not just, it ends when you got them all.
怪しいな。
Oh, they switched the men's and women's bathrooms? Those motherfuckers. Oh, shit. What? Why is the edge of this door plate peeling? Wait, this is paper. Something's pasted onto the door plate. Clever motherfuckers. Ah, this is the girls' restroom, not the boys'. They printed out the boys' door plate and pasted it on top of the girls'. Now that's an elaborate prank. Please hurry, Yagami-san. They must have done this knowing that Abisu-sensei always uses the restroom after class. He was in such a hurry he didn't even notice the restroom was on the opposite side of the hall. Those kids read his mind like a book. Looks like a girl's bathroom door plate is pasted on top of the boys' bathroom door plate. Let's remove that one too. That'll do it. Alright. Should I check for more traps? Yeah, what if there's a trap here though? At the actual boys' bathroom. I don't see anything strange up with the door. They've not like heated the door handle or anything. See anything in the room? No hidden tripwires to trip over before getting in the door. No more erasers. Okay, I think the coast might be clear. Hi, Kunai. I'm good. We're just sub-storying. We did a bunch of boxing today. We're probably gonna wrap up after we're done with this one. Because I gotta rest early for Dying Light tomorrow. But things are going good. Yagami-san, does everything look alright in there? Please, if you could pick up the pace in any way. I found 2 traps. Surely there can't be more, right? Okay, one more check. I'm gonna check one more time. One more time. We're trying to save this man from being pranked. If only I could actually go in and check. But they're not giving us that option. Unless... Surely not, right? Surely not the tools? Oh, the way he spins that. Okay, no unusual signals. Okay, I'm gonna say we're good. I think you're safe to shit. Go for it.
Hey.
You're good to go. Let it rip. Okay, then. Looks good. Phew! A sweet feeling of relief. That was a close call. Excellent. We managed to get through the crisis without any issue. That damn friggin' MRC! We spent all night coming up with this plan. Shit! Fuh!
Oi.
Here, why don't you go ahead and throw this away? Huh? Is that a urinal cake? Bastard! Oh no, it's just the paper. Never mind. It would have been really... Oh! Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh. Crap! It's Devil Fujita! There's another evil teacher? You guys need to come with me to the student guidance room. Wait, but... No excuses. Damn it! This isn't over, MRC geeks! Sorry to keep you waiting, Sensei. Let's just head back to the faculty room. Sensei, are you done teaching for the day? Oh yes, no club activities today, so I'm about to head home. Phew, managed to get through the day. Now I just have to wait for the proof Amasawa said she'd dig up. Hopefully whatever she finds will convince the delinquents Ibisu-sensei shouldn't be messed with. Well then, before I head home, it's time for a little fun. Fun? Every day before I leave, I water the flowers. I'm so proud of how beautiful they've become. Oh, you're into flowers? They soothe my mind. When I get to look at such pretty flowers, all the stress from the day just disappears.
なるほど。
That sounds great, actually. You mind if I join you? I want to see what you've got going on. Okay, let's stop and sniff the roses, shall we? Abisu's plant update. Been tending these little blooms so carefully ever since I first arrived at this school. What are they, tulips or something? I even gave each one a name. You've got Taro, Hanako, Shigeru, and Go. Go is a tulip, eh? I named him that because tulips are so common in the Netherlands. Fun, isn't it? That's the biggest smile I've seen from Abisu-sensei today. Maybe he really has overcome his rage issues. How do you like your pretty little flowers now? Uh-oh. They stink as bad as him. They're pissing on him. Fuck you, Kill. Those voices. Oh no. Is it the delinquent students from earlier? What do they want now? I've got a bad feeling about this. Would you mind waiting here for a bit, Sensei? Huh? Why? Just stay here until I give you the okay. Oh, look at them. They're pulling their dicks out. Wait, Yagami-san, wait! Nah, we need to forcibly put those away and then kill them. What is that? What the? They're pissing on the flowers. They're making a rainbow. Death Stranding. Gotta make sure these are well watered. Yeah, it'll perk them up. Unless it's a misunderstanding, maybe.
Oi.
You guys, what the hell do you think you're doing? Huh? You little punks. Do you have any idea how much care Abisu-sensei puts into those flowers? Hey, aren't you that MRC advisor? You're annoying as all hell, man. Always getting in our way. Unless they got, like, reformed off-screen by that last teacher, and they were actually watering them. Get some water and rinse those off, before Abisu-sensei sees. You giving me orders? Oh, I would love to throw down. We're doing him a favor. It's good fertilizer. You're telling us to rinse it away? Okay, it's piss. You're screwed up, dude. Why you gotta assume the worst about us? Maybe you're the one who needs to be rinsed off. Like any pest.
Nah.
Why don't you guys enlighten me? Why do you prank Abisu-sensei so much? He's a great teacher who's all smiles. You guys have some sort of grudge against him? That smile is what pisses me off. Acting all friendly when he's furious inside. What a phony. He looks down on us, thinking that a smile is all it takes to get us to obey him. Yeah, like we're little kids or some shit. Makes me want to rip his fake smile right off his face.
なるほど。
I see. So basically, you guys want Abisu-sensei to just be straight with you. That's fair. Huh? For the same reason a kid bullies a girl he likes. You guys bug him to see how he truly feels. Well, they didn't like that. Whatever. You want to see how it feels to get your ass kicked? I wouldn't know. Awesome. I've been thinking you guys need a good talking to. And I'm not as nice as Abisu-sensei. Ha! You don't know who you're messing with, Mr. MRC. You're dead. Oh, I've been aching to beat up some kids. You got a fucking knife and a taser? You got some health is what they've got. Oh, I could have done the heat move there. Fucking own, brother. Ooh! I never considered that. I never considered that as an additional combo thing. For Crane. Using the jump to do the air combo off the floor bounce. That was kind of cool, actually. Sick. I'll keep that in mind for the future. Shit! Who is this guy? Our weapons weren't any use. Alright, now clean up the flower beds you pissed on. I said now. Ugh. If Abisu-sensei sees this, it might set him off. You have to get it looking nice, quickly. Uh-oh. Oh. What's that smell? But why? We fertilized them for you, Bisu-sensei. Maybe by tomorrow they'll be nice and big. Guys, shut up. Oh. 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 Oh no. I would respond in the same way, given this situation, assuming he's gonna fucking kill them. We'll clean it up right away, Abisu-sensei. You guys peed on my precious flowers? Crap. Taro, Hanako, Shigeru. Go! Oh no. Huh? You bastards! How dare you ruin my flowers! You fucking little brats! Wait, you've crossed the line. I will never forgive you for this. I'll smash your little heads together. Sensei, stop! Please, get a hold of yourself. Out of my way! Oh. Oh! Great! Not even a chance to fight him, just rinsed. Oh my god. Ugh. Die, you little shits! Hitting him with the Senator Armstrong run. What the hell? This is too hardcore. Let's bounce. We're in serious trouble now. He's in a complete rage. And man, that strength. If he manages to hit one of them, it'll be a hospital trip. Oh. No. Sensei, remember, if you have another incident on your record, you'll never get hired to teach again. Out of my way, asshole! Ugh. He's not gonna listen in his current state. Oh god, here we go. Oh, I wanted to do the jump. I've got knockdown immunity now because I parried. One of these. Probably just go into boost generally. There you go. Charge finishes go hard. We can't get one of those grabs on him. Oh, he did not accept that, but he did accept that. Ooh, there we go. Pretty clean. I got untouchable, so I don't think I took any damage there. Good shit. This game's combat is so good. Oh. He was insanely powerful. I had to give it everything I had. Damn. I had no idea how strong Ibisu was. So we messed with the flowers of a dude like that? Bisu-sensei, are you alright? What? Yagami-san? What happened to me? You sort of lost yourself in anger, but fortunately, I stopped you before you hurt any students. You stopped me, Yagami-san. It was a close call, if I'm being honest.
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san! Sorry for the delay. I finally found proof. Bit late now. What happened here? Amasawa, sorry to say you're a little late. So that's what happened. I'm sorry. I did my best, but I couldn't stop all their pranks.
いえ
It's okay. At least you prevented any violence towards the students. I did a bit of violence towards the students myself, though. And as it turns out, none of this was in vain. Look. Huh? Oh. We are so sorry. We've ruined your beautiful flowers. Hey, stand up straight and lift your heads. It's not that important. Your safety is my #1 priority. I'm just glad you guys aren't hurt. Really? I'm sorry for scaring you guys. You're much more important to me than a couple of flowers. Bisu-sensei. Converted from shit kid? Heh, looks like he's won their hearts over. Thanks to you, I don't have to reveal Ibisu-sensei's secret past. That's great to hear.
そういえば
By the way, Yagami-san, after all this, what comes to mind when you think of Ibisu the god? The god? That's random. He's one of the 7 gods of fortune, right? So I guess I think of a prosperous god who's always smiling.
ええ
Sure. Did you know he was the god of business and fishing? And then after the Middle Ages, people formed an image of him as the god of good fortune.
実は
If you go further back in time, they believed Ibisu was a vicious, fearsome god. Ibisu, the ancient deity, was regarded the same as were Bishamonten and Fudomyo under Shinto Buddhist syncretism. Don't need these words well enough. Wow, I didn't know that. And at some point, Ibisu, the fearsome god, became popular as the smiling god of good fortune. Sounds a lot like the Ibisu Sensei's history, don't you think? It does. Well, hopefully he keeps it up and becomes a popular teacher among his students, just like a god.
はい
I'm sure he will. Ibisu Sensei, you are seriously something else. I didn't know you were so strong. If anyone else ever tries to pull a prank on you again, we'll take care of it for you. Oh. He's got his own bodyguards now. That was a really nice one. And again, I guess the idea is there are less sub-stories overall. I mean, still 54, which is a lot. So I guess there aren't really less overall, but they're pretty much all, like, pretty involved. There's not many quick one-and-done, except for, I guess, stuff like Paradise VR Unlocked, but that was a tutorial for side content. And I guess the extract stuff, which I haven't used any of today. But I need more materials. But I guess, like, they're pretty involved, though. Like, that one went on for a bit, and there's 54 of these fucking things. I was gonna say there's less, but there's all the school story stuff, which is a huge amount of shit. But no, there's just a lot of content in this game, and we're gonna do all of it. We still got more, like 3 more clubs to unlock. Or 3 more groups to unlock. We're pretty far through the skate stuff already. So, I don't know. I might just be in on this for a while. Just doing a shitload of this. But I'll definitely do some robotics club stuff off stream. Just doing practice matches to get materials so I can build some beefier robots. I definitely want to work on that. Nothing else right now really requires that kind of thing. But yeah, we'll wrap it up here for today. Because, like I said, we're doing Dying Light tomorrow at 1 p.m. my time. Which is... what, like 13 and a half hours from now? So I need to not stay up super incredibly late. But yeah, that's it for today. And yeah, we'll play more Trepang 2 on Saturday. And Lost Judgment on Sunday. So I'm looking forward to all of that. We will definitely get bogged down in school stories. It will happen again. I'm sorry, but it is the way it is. But we'll call it there for today. So, until next time, I hope you have a very lovely morning, noon, afternoon, evening, night, whatever time of day it might happen to be, wherever you are, and I'll see you around. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away.